Moshe, good morning. Voice is doing a little bit better. I do apologize for being slightly late, but of course, it is always technical difficulties. It's always something, always got to be something, but I'm happy. I was going to start earlier, and then my son let me sleep in, and my wife started work later, so we should be able to go later today. So that actually worked out really well. And good morning, DJ. How are you? Let's get that thing all right started. Right into the annoyances. I was sticking around on my camera yesterday, and I was setting it up. I was like, because I thought yesterday it looked a little not off, but I mean, like, you know, I had it set like a specific way that I like, and then I started up this morning, and it's like, nah, we're not even gonna load up for you. And I was like, okay. And then I went to fix it, and then it didn't like the way it being fixed, and it's a whole production. But are you? Hold on. Is the volume button on my keyboard count as an any button? This is huge. This is huge. We're at the end of Act 2, where our panties were dropped, and Rufus Albarella is C. Or was C. I don't know if he's going to continue on with that whole charade or not. And then they took off on the small airship and told us to head to the Nord Highlands, I believe, if I am correct. And that's, I'm assuming we're probably going to go back to the corridor, would be my guess, with everyone now back. So without further ado, let's load that on up and get it on going. And I look like I just fixed this whole thing, and I feel like I gotta do it again. But yeah, about to get to some good stuff. I mean, I gotta be quite I'll be quite honest, it's all been good stuff. So Rufus's route, that's what they call it now, and instead of C's route. So everything's locked. We've got to go to Lloyd's route, investigating the ancient battlefield. Directed by a letter, Lloyd and the others go to the ancient battlefield where Kia and Ilya are held hostage. Among the kidnappers is someone surprising. Huh. Were we just... Do I have a few screws loose, or does something feel off? Yeah, it's just like I spaced out. Yeah, it's as if something doesn't add up. It's like my body suddenly feels different. I feel stronger. How's that possible? Must be more to this mirror than meets the eye. Is everything all right, Lloyd? Is something on your mind? No, it's nothing important, anyways. I'm more concerned about what we're going to find at the ancient battlefield, so let's go. Man's got a point. Yeah, we should get anything we need from the village while we have a chance. Aye again. So now we can view the status of characters from Reen's story in the party menu, whatever the hell that means. You'll also be able to view characters from Lloyd's story while playing Reen's story, and this will allow you to check and move equipment across stories, in addition to changing your party in the current story. You can also use the LT to view the party you are using for the Reverie corridor. Finally, characters you acquire by using gold sealing stones will not directly join your teams in the real world. However, they can support you in battle by using orders. So it sounds like is now the point where everything is available to us, like orbit wise and everything. Right, now I gotta put that moon lens back on somebody. Logie, turn it down, please. My goodness. Game will tell you when everything is combined. That's why I was like sort of confused. Like sort of told us, okay, so the Rufus group has not been to the corridor yet. Okay, so we gotta finish this part, and then maybe at that point, the Rufus group will be added. Okay, it's all very confusing, but sort of not confusing. It'll make sense, I'm sure, for me eventually. What's the one I was looking for? What's the one that the Golden Bell? What's the one that you always like put on Laura for the, like, you know, your first craft does a bajillion damage, and I think it's on Reen currently right now. Not that it overly matters, but yeah, just trying to find something that we can put the moon lens on somebody and without like overly really doing it. You know, Mind 2. Gonna lose a little bit of ATS, not much, but probably well worth it in the end. So that's on. Oh, okay. So it's on Tio, which is part of Reens' group, right? Lone Blade. Thank you, TJ. Okay, so we want to remove that and equip that. Lone Blade. Where was that? There it is, right there. So the accuracy would drop a critical, but it's already super terrible to begin with. But I don't like. I know, like, I generally always like to start the fight with a craft. But whether or not I need it to do it right now, I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. I'm happy with just the moon lens and knowing everything. So let's. I assume we're going on in here. We're gonna check out the stores and whatnot, get anything that we may need. And then we're gonna head on over to so the ancient battlefield, if I can remember, that was the Nord Highlands, correct? I'm just expecting to ride a horse on in there or something. Kent and I got a little bit panicked when we couldn't find the kids anywhere. All's well that ends well, though. It's a good thing Miss Ellie was looking out for them. And I've been shook up since what happened in the city, and I'm in the frame of mind to think of anyone but myself. Everyone in the village was so happy to hear Crossbell finally going to be independent. Then we heard the terrible news on the radio, and the next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was being carried here. It's hard to keep her spirits up after all of what happened in the blink of an eye. I don't know what we could do to keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, and neither can we. Well, let's get some fishing out of the way, right? I bet we could. The most important things possible, obviously. Although we probably did this beforehand, but...
Bye. This'll be good.
I was raw last night, DJ. I did not catch it, but
It's a nice catch.
that is a nice little fish right there. Look at that, the azel fish. Alright, I just needed to catch one. Are you people to chat with? Salem. I'm beginning to realize how dependable Copen can be after all he's done to help the village. Armorica Village is where I grew up, so I just need to help out as much as he has. I wonder where the others are. If they're still in the city, it would be great to reunite with them and lift Salem's spirits. Yeah, it sure would. Sure would. And Raw was a banger. I thought life was finally going to begin calming down after I returned from the war half a year ago. I can't believe I've seen Crossbell be occupied for a second time. I wonder if we're ever going to escape from the Empire Shadow. No, probably not. Probably the best bet would be to stop trying to stop trying to leave. Maybe we should try off the sanatorium first, just so that we're working our way from the bottom to the top. Oh, it's you. I can't thank you enough for all the help you've given us. Oh, it's nothing. Don't mention it. Just... Okay, go. Just don't forget those specific meds lose their potency when it's warm, so watch out. Is it me or a knack for this? This isn't your first time providing medical care, is it? Who knows? As enigmatic as ever. What? I think did my son just like crop dust me? Walking on by. Ah, Rex. I feel like we've already talked to all of these people. Like the last time we played with them. Like it's as if it wants me to leave the area. But maybe they're saying new things, which is always... Because I remember, like, I believe this was where McDowell was taken. And we chatted all on up with everybody and whatnot, and you were on your way to join her at work on the morning of the signing ceremony, but by the time I arrived, the city had already been occupied. Talk about good timing. Watch out for Supreme Leader Rufus, though, and those soldiers of his. Yes, watch out indeed. I think that's what I'm thinking is just like, because I know like there are people here, and I mean, at least there's no, like, there's nothing, I know that you said there's no, like, side quests or anything, but, everyone's being well taken care of. But I think, like, the way that the game sort of works is because you're sort of going in between so many different people and swapping back and forth, that it obviously can lead to like, oh, like, you forgot to, just make sure that you got everything right type of deal. Because, hold on, my son is summoning me.
Okay. Now then.
Fix your pants.
What?
Fix your pants.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So yeah, let's just make sure that we're not missing anything. Whether it be, could be something as simple as some orange juice. Hey, Brad, orange juice. Yeah, we already have everything here. So Alfred, yeah, Shan, Sealy. I don't think we need to talk to any of these people. I mean, they didn't even have anything there, although that's not really the store. This is, Jake's General Goods. That's what you want. Tactics. Is there okay? Everyone's set up. We're good. We're good. How you doing? Shop. So we got a confuser. Fishing bait. How do we have 42 fishing bait? What happened there? Crown Line bought that. Everyone's got really good stuff. I don't think we need any more of these things. Just making sure maybe that's the one thing I have to remember. We're not missing like any cards or books. Those are the things that you want to have an eye on. All right, I think we are ready to bounce on out. So I guess we're not, I guess we go to the chief's home, but I guess we're going to the old Armorica Road, right? Just barging on into the chief's home. They're like, what the hell? It's like, you're doing well for yourself. You folks at the SSS have... Oh, Christ. It hurts so much to cough. You folks at the SSS have saved us countless times. If there's anything else we can assist you with, just let us know. Who can even say when the Ebon Defense Force might drop on in? And of course, we're all worried about McDowell. All the reason to keep their chins up. We know how hard it must be for you, Ellie, and yet you're not giving up. Looking for the refugees and protecting everyone from the Defense Force. We have much to learn from your example. I mean, it means so much to hear you say that. Yes, it does. All right, let's bounce on out. I haven't seen it yet. I saw it posted on Reddit and Twitter, and then yourself on Discord, but I haven't seen it yet. Is there anything like new that they dropped? Interesting wise, that's like coming out this year, correct? If I am correct. Yeah, so where is the... There it is. You don't have to go far for that. Pretty much the original English voice cast is back in the fall. Okay, well that's good. Oh, some dinosaurs we get to fight.
Bring it! A little fire! Gotcha!
A chance! Of course! Come!
She reminds me very much of same of like Sharon with all the strings and everything overly attached.
It's my turn!
It's pointless to even use those things. They're gonna be dead anyways. Love to have it unscathed thing.
Goodness, that worked out!
But yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of trails to be played, you know, on the channel. You know, I'll never run out of content, and there still is one. There still is another one at.
Don't push your luck. Watch out! This one's tough.
That's not translated yet from Japan, correct? At least I believe that. Next week, Raw will be in an afternoon since they're in Europe. Oh, I thought they really didn't usually do televised shows in Europe. I mean, you know, maybe it's it's good for them to do so, but that's such an odd time. But again, it works out well when it's on Netflix. So I mean, if the afternoon doesn't work out for you, you can watch it at your leisure, right? And you don't have to worry about it being some weird thing, weird time.
A little fire!
Whereabouts in Europe are they going?
A chance! Leave it to me!
The rest of the month? Yeah, I do know that they usually go there for quite some time. Usually, I thought they would go for a couple weeks, but I mean, yeah, if you're gonna do a trek of Europe, I mean, probably working 3 or 4 times a week with a couple of house shows in between there. Are they? They must be doing a. Wait, no. Is there a pay-per-view in Europe as well? Because WrestleMania is in April. I feel like they would have had to have done it already. Like, I mean, Elimination Chamber would have probably been the one, right? No, but like you would have already known if there's one, right? They're not just going to announce a PLE out of nowhere, or at least that's my assumption that they wouldn't.
Here I go! Take this!
How are you missing all these like so quickly? Oh, you just farted on him.
Good to go.
That's terrible. Oh, I think it's a little too late if they haven't already announced one yet. I mean, like I said, like isn't WrestleMania's in less than a month? There's no way they're doing a PLE in announcing one in 2 weeks while we're there to get one going. I could be wrong.
Of course!
Then there's Backlash after Mania. Okay.
Arcus, activate! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Just stole that.
My dance.
Just noticed it at the end.
Misery offered
Should have done it with
departed
Lloyd, but
souls.
I don't think I could with
Sleep.
what's wrong with him.
Embraced by silver light! Run!
Oh my god, this thing has got some ridiculous. I could just move out of it. No, well, it's still gonna attack both of them. That sucks. Can't use that. Can't swap. Oh, everything is just not going over well. Anything that like gets rid of everything here? Not really.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Let's go.
But all I can do there.
I don't mind.
He's just got so much.
There.
Yes, bud.
All right.
No, you can't.
When? Are you almost done?
No,
When are you done?
not for a while.
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
Well, you gotta wait till Daddy's done. You'll be out with Auntie. Okay.
Divine Crusade.
Are you done with this? Are you done with the switch? Oh my goodness. I didn't think this thing would be so difficult to defeat.
Let's go.
I got it right here, bud. Where the other one is, I don't have it.
You, time
I don't mind.
I was gonna say, like, he's not gonna do anything to us there. Holy, can we just murder this thing?
I don't mind.
Logie! Stop.
It's your
Please be a benefit to me here. A heal, perhaps? Okay, that wasn't
Let's go.
that wasn't the person I was hoping for.
Of course.
Alright, finally. Dead.
We've done what we set out to do.
6 minutes of my life I will never get back.
I need to keep
But we did
that.
get some mature cheese out of that, which is always the mighty important deal of that. So you've been there. Should have never even bothered fighting those things because it took way too long. But, you know, you gotta
Number 3.
Get
ready.
get nothing. There's nothing connected to it. It is. It's really nice. Like, I mean, until it's not, right? Until it's until it's something negative for your party.
Hard it is.
Why does he like her or something? What's going on here? I need some things going for my way.
To shred. Now.
It's mine.
Yeah, death blow hits
Let's go.
is always nice, obviously.
They're open. Everyone, move in.
Copy that.
Understood.
Yes.
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this. Hero sword.
It'll go up in a second. Just relax.
Good to
The
go.
games are loud.
I don't mind. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
What about a pick like this one?
Well, you don't want that one
What?
because it's that and the gamepad. You don't want that one. Ay ay ay. All right. Nothing over here. I don't think, other than a couple boxes and a rock.
Now, so
Dwayne Johnson. There's that Battlefield. AEW Revolution. That's what I heard. Like, you know, don't let Dark Fantasy Realms hear this, but like, I really don't think like ever since John Moxley's joined AEW, he sort of has been phoning it in. Am I the only one that sees that? I can't be, right? I can't be the only one that thinks that.
What's your favorite
Fine card it is.
Whatever you like.
You have to tell
My
me
turn.
what I can play.
Like I sort of really get the vibe. Like, I mean, maybe he gets to do what he wants to do, which, you know, is sort of the reason why a lot of these people join AEW. But because every single match he has to do, like, have to involve like some type of like death thing.
It's for one part.
I can't. I'm streaming, bud. I can't do it. No. Wait, this is how out of touch am I? I don't even know who the Death Riders are. I mean, what happened to the combat, the Blackpool Combat Club? Is that gone?
To shred! Now!
Mine.
Or did they just decide to change their name? Is Wheel Yuta still getting matches? I feel bad for Wheel Yuta. He feels like he's a meme. But I think he's a really good wrestler, to be honest.
Prepare yourself! This ends
Combat Club is now the Death. Okay. Why did they change the name? Jesus Christ. Sell more merch? Probably. Wasn't he running the group beforehand?
Why not?
I don't understand. Oh, never mind. It's Lecter. I was like, how on earth does someone have a...
This your card? Too bad for
There's the incident.
you. You had some bad
Moxley
luck
keeps
facing
the
us.
title in the briefcase all the time. Carries around a briefcase like he's IRS, Erwin R. Shyster.
Guess I'm moving up.
Alright, let's go on over to the ancient battlefield. Billboard, there's a fishing spot, there's lots. Wait, I am going the right way, right? Like, there was there was like an exclamation point over here, I thought, right? Okay, how did I miss this? Yeah, I'm glad to see Kenny Omega's getting back into the swing of things. Obviously, with coming off of his diverticulitis, which you never know how that's going to go off and work. So it's good to see him getting some things.
About a little fire. Gotcha.
attempt!
Let's go.
Yeah, like I had heard, like I read on Reddit, like pretty much every single thing on AEW Revolution except for the end match was good.
Now.
MGF versus Hangman, Hangman's another guy where like
All right,
I don't want to say phoning it in again, but like I don't know what's up with him. Of like,
now's the time!
is he be given the reins too much and it's not working out for him, or what?
Thanks, Ellie. I know I can always.
Watch out! That will hurt everyone! Remain vigilant! Come!
Nothing. You just change the course.
Mine. Why not?
All right.
Break that.
We clearly need to break these things a lot faster.
Why not? This your card?
I wish it would not always be an ace.
And for you.
Where you could like, something's finally going on. Oh, you gave it to him be his turn? ridiculous.
Right. Zero breaker.
Leave it to me.
Like their brave orders could use as well. Yeah, I was just sort of hoping we would do a little bit more damage with the breaking here.
Here I
It's
go.
not really happening.
Take this.
I mean, they all have something wrong with them, which is great.
How about a little fire?
There we go. That's what I wanted. Give me the burst. Let's see if we can get lucky and take him out here. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted to have. Perfect.
I'm going.
Just have to every once in a while use the brain, you know? You gotta be like the Scarecrow and ask the wonderful Wizard of Oz down on old Mario Land of Oz. But if you can get one.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you so much.
Little pick-me-ups. It's all happening.
right.
It's great. Are you kidding me? Nothing here is good. Don't even need to be healed. Nobody's got any ailments. My son is enjoying playing the Wii of all things. I guess it would be the Wii U. He's not playing the Wii, but he's playing Wii games.
I don't mind.
I mean, what's he? He doesn't even need that.
It's down.
A chance. Of course.
Get those BP points back up nice and easy.
All right.
Not gonna cost anything. So yeah, the Fool's Vermilion. Insight. Yeah, we gotta read about that a little bit more.
Vermilion.
Especially when it don't cost no
My
money.
turn. Yeah. They're off guard.
There.
Toodles. Oh, I thought that one was
I know I can
unscathed.
always count on you.
Of
Play
course
again.
you can.
Or
Anything
change
for
course. Okay, so you can pick a new one if you'd like.
Yeah. Now's our chance.
I was gonna say, did I take a wrong turn somewhere? I must have. Certainly having a lot of things take place in graveyards currently. The ancient battlefield. The ancient battlefield. Been a while since I last needed to come here. If I remember correctly, the Imperial Army had a camp set up here until recently. That's right. It was taken down when they withdrew from Crossbell. I sensed something menacing farther inside, and it isn't just the monsters roaming around. Thought I felt something when we passed here earlier. Good to know the old instincts haven't lost their touch. Yeah, we need to be alert. Everyone proceed with caution. Let's look out for each other. Alright. Do we have... I mean, first, yeah, might as well get a rest in. I was going to wonder if we have enough points to throw in for a new, some new sluts. As we do. Oh, yeah. Start spending them points. Start spreading the news. I was gonna say, maybe just upgrade the ones that are, got colors on them, first of all. Bill's expensive. My God. Alright, so she's got a few, and he's got his one more. Didn't we get new face covers? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm only just gonna buy a couple because that's the thing you have to remember is that you're this is for everybody. So that's why I'm only doing set things. Don't you worry. I know.
Okay, be good.
Who's the lady Brant for? Ellie. Okay.
Are you Ellie?
I'm not Ellie.
Who are you?
I am Lloyd.
Where are you? Know where you are?
I'm in the ancient battlefield. Is that a salamander we get to mess around with?
Uh-oh, the ball just stopped.
Leave
Out
it
of
to
my
me.
hand.
Here I go. Take this. I'm going.
All right, we got a delay. I'll get them after Lloyd. I just thought Lloyd was someone who acted a lot faster, but everyone's getting a turn before he is.
Mine. Right.
Not that that's a problem. It's just weird. The amount of things that move does
I don't
is
mind.
ridiculous.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now's the time.
There.
Of course. Huh? If I'm to protect what matters most to me,
Ugh, them
then I can't
bazingas.
lose.
Yeesh.
Nice. I did it.
The only thing that's working harder here is that bra. Tiger charge now with an impede. That's great. I'm sure you already had an impede, but having more impedes is great. All right, looks like there's an underground path. There's stuff, so let's go that way first. This guy just roaming around having a fun time.
Let's get started.
Oh, a Zero Craft. I do love it. He didn't have one before, eh? Oh, I thought Brave Smash did that, but that's good to know that it didn't cost anything. I'll use that just in case it don't break them.
Raging hammer. It ends here. Gah!
My last chance.
I mean, this will probably kill them. Look at how many free ones are coming up there. My God.
Why not?
Oh.
I'm going.
See?
Now.
Mine.
All right.
Oh.
It's not every day Lloyd uses his Rising Sun twice and also for free.
Rising sun.
They do such a good job with these S-crafts. They really are nice.
We got stuff to do.
Look, Daddy. Another one falling down.
Yeah, you almost got straight.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Heal. Ooh, that could be really good for somebody. Let us see. Who could use a heal? A shield, magic attack, evasion.
Daddy,
Yeah, you did good.
I did it. Give me some milk, please.
Yeah.
I guess you would. Because you said, because there was a like a trophy on you.
Yep.
What? Why?
Alright, gotta get my son some milk. Can you put some of your stuff away so that when Auntie comes, not so much so dirty? Okay.
Yeah.
Do that now, please. Okay.
What?
Can you do that now, please?
Yeah. Wait. Just 1 minute. Okay? Just 1 minute. Just 1 minute, guys. You have to hit.
You have to throw it. So pointing the remote at the screen. You gotta stand back further by Coco. All right. Yeah, I really don't know what to get rid of there. Like shields.
Up the air.
I mean, it makes sense to get rid of Thalos, although you sort of lose the KO. But how many times am I worried about the getting somebody up? Does give me a little bit extra. I'll throw that on for now. Yeah, he wants you to throw the frisbee. Yeah. Like Ellie's got the heels, but might as well throw that on just so you have something, right? Yeah, it's a good thing for you in the end with the stats upgrades.
Careful. Watch out. This one's tough. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Oh, does he ever do anything to everybody? Mrs. Biscuits, hello. Howdy ho.
Awaits you.
Good to see you. How are you?
Come. Now.
It's mine! Let's go!
I'll suck everyone on in. That's great. Nice.
It's my turn.
That's what we needed. What is it? What is this thing that does it just weak? Just makes people weak. I'm sounding better. I'm sounding better. But the cough. My wife was not too pleased with me hacking up a lung pretty much last night, this morning, and it hurts when I cough. But yeah, I'll take sounding better for the streaming perspective currently. That helps, right?
Simple. Now.
It's mine!
I'm glad to hear you were doing good.
About a little fire! Down!
Yes, bud.
A champ.
There you go.
Death
Don't
awaits you.
get to clean up the stuff I asked, okay? This guy's got like literally everything wrong with him that we've just thrown on him. He's on fire. He's turned into a stone. Things just aren't working out for him like they should.
Gotcha!
A champ.
Oh, he's broken anyways. Well, here's hoping you start getting better. Oh, I hope so too. I hope so
Part of
too.
the
So,
legendary Shang show is underselling it.
cheers for that. I was like,
Strange.
it's like I have like
Because
nothing to
Scarecrow
drink except for a
oversells how scary you
Coca-Cola.
actually are.
I mean, it's almost, that time, when Cartesian Cat will come rolling on in here and letting us know what time it is in Europe, of course. But I was looking at a few things. Unfortunately, there is nothing currently to really get sounds to play with YouTube, because I guess like they don't have any they don't have channel points, right? So like there's that thing. And although I know, like you said, next week you'll be sort of back onto Twitch, so why don't you grab some? They're in that box.
Come on, Tatooine.
They're not Kinder eggs. They're.
Mini eggs.
There you go.
What?
I said, there you go.
Commencing extermination.
But I missed that one. God dang it.
Keep it up. Fools vermilion!
I think they're in the bottom.
Bound.
The bottom one, bud.
Fire! Gotcha!
A chance.
Check the bottle.
Let's go!
Check the bottom. They weren't there. Come on, you can't get everybody. There you go. Get everybody. Risha now has an MP card. I'm going to get so used to all these people having things, I'm going to forget about them. Speaking of next week, I don't know what your schedule looks like, but Wolf and I will be traveling Thursday evening and back on Sunday. Okay.
I'm going.
Daddy, I can't.
Okay. Watch out. I think we should clean this stuff up. You didn't clean it up. So if you cleaned it up, it'd be there.
What's in there?
Right here.
That brought me the first place I worked at. That was Bad one.
They don't. Don't please. So much to say, I'll be around for streams Monday to Thursday early. Yeah, that should be fun. Like, I'm trying to think. There should be streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. I think Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. So we'll probably figure something out then. But I always gotta look at my schedule, the wife's schedule, and everybody else's schedule to figure out life of what's going on. So, but we'll figure out something. Like I said, all things are sort of looking good at the moment. So, like I said, I'm hoping I'll be back to regularly scheduled programming.
My turn.
Is certainly the hope.
It's my
All
turn.
right, let's get some raging hammers thrown in here. Those are always good, you know. Who doesn't appreciate a raging hammer thrown into their midsection every once in a while? Right?
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
And I so you know, again, at the same thing, as long as everything works out, I will continue streaming on YouTube. I don't mind a bit. You know, I don't notice any special load happening or anything right now. How on earth does that miss? But I'm gonna look a little bit more into the whole. I know it sort of gets confusing of like, I mean, I know how I talk to everybody, so like, you know, it's not going to matter too much. But I know it plays a factor of like, I know like, you know, Twitch does not want another chat to be up, so that sort of is the problem. Although like, you know, Twitch probably honestly really probably wouldn't care. It still is one of those deals. So yeah, just let you know, I will. And relatively early next Sunday, I'll be able to get your schedule for the following week up. Okay, I will remember to get it up earlier like that. So, and next Friday is your birthday. You turn like what, 67 or something like that? So close to that ever elusive 69.
It ends here.
The Eastern Shore. Okay, so I assume you would have said the Jersey Shore if you were going to the Jersey Shore, but is the Eastern Shore a different shore than the Jersey Shore?
Death awaits
Turn
you.
it down a bit, Logan. Turn it down. Well, then it's too loud. Just turn it down a bit, please. I will shut it
I'm to
off.
protect what matters most to me,
Turn it down.
and I can't lose.
You will be 68 and 11 and 12. And I understand some of that. Of course. Isn't it going to be a little cold for the beach? I mean, I assume like you're not planning on going like swimming or anything. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, the green emblem. I think we had a green emblem, but I always appreciate getting some stuff that always improves people's evasion here. Obviously, if we have someone. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, who is Jordan talking to? Yes, it is confusing. Hi, Lothars. This is sort of like the weird thing of like, I understand why people want to be on multiple platforms, but the problem is you sort of dissect it, and then people are like, wait. I mean, to be fair, Lothars, I usually am always at least talking to myself. So just remember that in the background of that, like, Jordan will just talk to himself. It's always that. So, how you doing? Eastern Shore takes up the eastern border of Virginia, Maryland, and Delaware. Okay. Oh, there she is. There she is. Okay, so do we want to drop... a green emblem for more evasion? It's a lot of minuses right there. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's less. Sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Well, if you did it on that one, she's basically not getting hit with anything. That's the way I look at that. I'll do that. That's why I thought I would pop over to YouTube and see famous Mrs. Biscuits. Yeah. Also, in regards to the weather, it's relatively warm here, so we're hoping that stays through the next weekend. Either way, I don't swim. I don't want to go hang out at the beach. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that you don't swim. So, you know, dip your toes in type of thing. Oh, that's cool. I mean, what dog does not love the beach? Yeah, more evasion's always good. Always good. Although I'm sitting here trying to think of, like, I mean, we all know, like, you know, any game that has Lloyd, you make Lloyd the evasion tank, so... Serum powder, that is good. Okay, so like, do I want to go in here? I don't know. I don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to, but it does sort of lead, like it looks like it leads down there. I'll save just in case something screwy happens. It's a lot more convoluted than I thought it would be. See how many times I tried to swing at that guy and just nothing worked, nothing happened? Soon, buddy, soon.
A chance! It's my turn.
Is there ever a point where you can do the burst for free? That ever happen? Yeah. Maybe we'll get you some more. I guess you have to open them up to find out, right?
Death awaits you.
Yeah.
Come. Perfect.
Mine. Man, a legendary.
Is your I think I asked you this before, Lothars. Is your work
Strange.
affected at all with all the tariffs or anything going on at the moment or anything, or is it all just same old for you?
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It certainly is 5 o'clock somewhere. You're gonna have to take care of that immediately, because you know it's that due time. Too loud. Money, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, probably same old, since we are a local telecom, pretty localized. We only have local user base mostly. Okay. I was like, they're
Now then.
it's a pissing match essentially right now. And I sort of want to make with everything going on, I sort of want to keep more of a little bit of a positivity. I mean, I'm not one to shy away, like you guys always know, of talking politics and anything really. I mean, nothing's really off the table, but it really gets exhausting. The back and forth, it really is. So we got the IPA Short Hills. I think I've been drinking this one for a little bit. I'm gonna have to make my way back to Costco and get another case of this. This is hitting the spot. Oh, another strong beer. Starting the morning off with a 6.5%er. That's gonna hit the spot, isn't it? Beer. I really should probably get a sound alert with the Homer doing the beer thing. That hits the goddamn spot.
Okay.
That's the first time in a long time that you immediately get the beer. I was prepared.
Oh my god, he's pooing on us.
I was prepared this time. How are you this morning? Or this afternoon, Kat? Good to see you.
This is our chance!
Break them! Raging hammer!
Oh, why did I use that? God. Sometimes Jordan doesn't pay attention. I'm like, oh, there was a freebie right here. Always throw that one in. Very tired? I'm sorry to hear that. A rough day at the office or at home, not at the office, but somewhere else, possibly where an office could be located that has a desk and something.
About a little fire! Gotcha!
Well, and the thing is, Biscuits, that with everything going on, unfortunately, you almost can't avoid it, right? Like, it's always going to come up regardless, right? And that's sort of, it's unfortunate, obviously, but I think the problem is it's just affecting so many people at once. There's obviously a lot of people that are very worried. I've discussed a little bit, obviously, the president's, and his tariffs. I mean, he wants to throw it onto the dildos, and wants. Who knows what's going to happen with that? It's a very, just walking around the dildo plant, you can certainly see a lot of people are very, very worried. I don't know. It's all just all of a sudden cold in here. But you don't like seeing that, obviously, and the same for lots of other places. I mean, I don't think anyone should have to worry about possibly losing their job or anything like that. So. You took a night off from streaming last night to catch up on your sleep thanks to the time change. Yeah, it's. I hope this is the last one. Sort of going forward, because I'm really hoping the time change is really stupid. It really is. And now that we're back on this, fine. I don't care if it's nighttime at at whatever 6, 7, 8 or whatever, but it's just getting a little ridiculous. Talking to your family is even more exhausting because they're still under the impression that this is somehow a good thing, even though I told them I very well lose my job. They don't seem to get it. So, I mean, not just to your family or something as well, right? But that seems to be sort of the ongoing thing for a lot of people that may or may not have voted him in or wanted to see him in because of change or whatnot. And all of a sudden they're realizing this might inflict me. I saw a little bit on Reddit yesterday,
just another day for free stuff.
I didn't quite see it, but Reddit was talking about Elon Musk, sort of I guess he was doing an interview on Fox, which is not shocking at all. But as the markets were crashing, he's losing a lot of money, and basically he obviously he's losing a lot of his wealth due to this, and he doesn't really know what to say, and he's put on the spot, and it's I'm not gonna lose sleep at night because poor Elon Musk is losing billions of his fortune. But it's just one of those things of you almost need it to affect people to make them understand what's happening. right? Like, I know that sounds terrible, but it's one of those things where literally these people need to get hit over the head with a frying pan and see it something like affect them personally, like a legit personal level, and go, oh, I didn't know this was what was going on. And unfortunately, that's what it is, right? I've heard that he won't come for the Medicaid or the Social Security and whatnot. I don't know. I hear so many different things that they're trying to save money in some way, shape, or form. Is everything okay with Glitter? Is she just being an annoyance at night there, Cat?
Daddy,
What, bud?
it might melt in the sun.
Yeah, it might.
This your card?
I can't give you any right now.
Oh.
Too bad for
Wolf and you have had the exact discussion. Like, as much as I don't want that shit, yeah, you need it. So what else is going to wake people up? Yeah, and I mean, like, from an outside perspective, even though, like, I mean, it affects Canada. You know, we're in a trade war with you, obviously. It's you can certainly see it from an aspect of. And you know, we talk. We're talking about fighting everything, and
My turn.
I have to swim.
making sure everything's taken care of. There you go.
This ends now.
You know, like, they don't really know what's gonna happen. You know, if this carries on for 6 months, which is terrifying. But I'm sort of glad we stopped dealing with the crap of, like, every 30 days it seems something else was going to happen, and I sort of felt like I even saw this, like, at my own work when the threat of the tariffs were first announced, and then it was like, okay, I'll give you 30 days. So everything was chill for 30 days, right? But everyone was a little unsure, and then, like, after the 30 days, and he's like, you know what, you didn't do what I wanted, so we're gonna make it another 30 days. And then it's like, oh, so now everything turned into a 60-day hold, and, like, you can't, as a business, you can't work like that. That's the problem. And so I'm sort of happy to see, you know, at least for my country, they've sort of said, like, you know what, we're going to stick with our reciprocal tariffs that we've thrown on you. And until you sort of, you know, figure out that this isn't going to work out the way you think, we're going to keep ours on regardless. There's no more, like, every 30 days, which I think is great to see. It's not good to have happen, obviously. But it's,
Nice.
you know,
I did it.
it's stop putting up with the shit, essentially. Just might be her getting older.
I need to keep it.
I mean, it's funny, like, it's always funny, like, Coco had the zoomies yesterday. How on earth do you keep switching? Pick something right now. Or you're not having anything. Are you playing Switch or no?
I'm gonna play on here.
You're not playing on my computer. So play this or nothing. Or watch TV.
Play with my mom.
All right. Claims to protect Medicaid and Social Security, but he's also a known liar. Yes, the grifter known as the liar, right? Who would have known? Yeah. That's the other thing, we love Canada. Like, as a country, it's our homie. So the fact that he's driving a trade wedge between us is insane, like a way to tarnish a flag. I mean, that's what, you know, our former Prime Minister Trudeau was saying before he was ousted. You know, that's essentially what's going on with everyone. Even where I live in Ontario, our premier has been basically. I'll have to ask RJD. We have threatened to shut off their electricity as a whole. So we have thrown our own tariff on it. And then there was the threat, I guess, that, you know, we'll just shut it off. I don't know. Like, I mean, I know it's not like a giant amount of people, but, you know, it is something. And you don't want to see it get like that. Like, oh, it's just ridiculous, the whole situation and how we find ourselves here. But
A little fire. It's down.
Attempt.
Right.
no, I don't have to worry about that, guys. So we could probably hit this jellyfish over here.
Leave it to me.
And I think, you know, maybe if as a country you can properly prepare for the worst, hoping that it won't happen. But as long as you can prepare properly,
Good to go.
that I think is the important thing. So, you know, I know that they've talked, like, you know, on a federal level of, so we have, like, it's called employment insurance. Sort of very similar, like, so when COVID came out here, basically a lot of people were out of work, you know, people like that were in, like, restaurant, and, you know, when restaurants couldn't open, and, you know, basically if your work was just shut down because, you know, it couldn't be open, if you worked at a mall. So essentially what the government did was just like, look, if you lost your job because of COVID, they made a website, and boom, you sign up, $2,000 a month. Okay, like, you know, it might have been a little less, but like for a lot of people who worked generally part-time jobs, which were those things, it helped them out immensely, and they didn't have to jump through a bunch of hoops. Of course, people took advantage of it, and now they are bitching because now they have to pay the government back, or the government's just taking it from their taxes. But it's always comical stuff like that. But they've talked about doing something similar with our employment insurance, that, you know, if the tariffs start affecting people's jobs, that they're not going to have to jump through a bunch of the original hoops to get their EI or their employment insurance, so that, you know, money can be accessed quickly, so that, you know, people can pay their rent, their mortgages, their bills, which is good to see. But it's sort of one of those things where, like, I don't want to see it come to that, right? Like, good to prepare, but I don't want to see it come to that.
I bet we could fish here.
How many times should I be, like,
Right.
fishing at a specific spot?
This'll be good.
Like, I always like to get the gold spot, whether that matters or not, but that's usually what I always like to go for, to make sure that I get something, because I don't know if you're getting different types of fish all the time. I know, like, you always want to fish at a new area, because the possibility of getting new things. Okay.
Bye. This'll be good.
And you still get the same garbage crab, so it don't even matter. Well, Kat, I certainly hope that you're sitting back and having a nice little ice cold beverage yourself to relax. Put the feet up, okay? Enjoy yourself. Don't stress about being overly tired, okay?
We won't lose.
Your Canadian friends care about you.
Come!
Mine.
Kids could have that plan B, C, D, E, but it shouldn't have to be enacted. Surely that should only be for actual crises like COVID, not just because of, yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, I think, like, at the beginning when it happened, they were very unsure of, like, oh, like, surely, like, this will just be, you know, a 30-day thing, and people usually figure it out. And now it's obviously describing it's quite the issue.
I don't mind.
Ooh, a critical opportunity.
About.
Usually fish 2 or 3 times. Okay.
Gotcha.
A chance!
It ends here. Rising.
I think what was funny, going back to the COVID thing, not that there's anything overly funny about COVID,
Sorry.
but I can only speak for, like, like, for that particular thing I was talking about, like, the access to money. I remember a lot of people were like, oh, you can't just be printing money, you know, like, that's because that's the argument of what was going forward. And I'm like,
Watch out!
would you rather have people lose their homes or be out on the streets? Like, I get, like, what that thing does to an economy, but I mean, like, what was the alternative, right? Like, and, you know, we're still fine. You know, we're starting to realize that, like, we have access to a lot of natural resources that we should probably start doing now.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Prepare yourself! This ends now! Divine Crusade!
And I think you said as well, Miss Biscuits, this doesn't really overly affect Wolf Slayer's job.
Let's go,
At
everyone!
least not at the moment.
Understood. I don't mind.
No, I think this is a great time for the UFOs to show up, right? What better time than now?
Attempt! Death awaits you!
Any minute now.
Come! Now!
It's mine. There.
I know I could skip this. I just wish there was like a shortened version, obviously.
Good to go. Right.
Because people being homeless and sick are profitable. It's the same shit as in the US. We criminalize homelessness because we did a for-profit prison system. Don't take a genius to figure it. No. Sorry, buddy, what'd you say? What'd you say, Logan?
Are these glasses?
If they're the same color, they should be. So like yellow goes with yellow.
Quit.
Yeah.
The hurt.
Okay. Right there.
Now.
I've got you! Death awaits you!
Is every prison in the US except for federal prisons
I don't mind.
okay? For profit? That's not like really a thing here in Canada. Like every single jail or prison is it's just roughly associated with just like the government. Like depending on what type of crime you commit, you know, whether it's a federal crime or a provincial crime, depends
Can
on
always count on you.
where you get sent
Of course you
essentially.
can. Anything for you.
He's insulated from the current insanity, which is relieving, so we figured if you do lose your job, you'll be okay for at least a little bit so you can get back on your feet. Oh, that's good.
I've done it!
Just another day for free stuff.
Oh, that's a really good saying. Just another day. That's one thing I miss about these games. Playing through the older one just on my own a little bit is the chest jokes. You know, going on to an empty chest and talking to it.
This is our chance!
It should be there, bud.
Daddy.
Yes.
Come!
Should be there.
Perfect!
It's mine.
Find it.
Glasses.
It's my turn.
What?
That's really cool.
What's the color? Try this one. Yeah, crisis averted. Yes, bud.
You have to help pick it up.
You're open.
You
Everyone.
can just leave it there, and I'll take care of it.
Copy that!
I got
Privatized prisons have lessened over the years, and I think actual populace they has less than 10%. But regardless, privatized visions should be outlawed. The one I always hear about, I don't think I've seen like a few like documentaries on it in on YouTube. I want to say it's in Arizona. It's some sheriff runs it or something, and he's makes the inmates wear pink. He gives them food that's that you wouldn't give to a dog. That type of stuff. I've heard all that stuff. In the federal and state prisons are shitholes. We literally listen to an ex-prison guard laugh about pushing an inmate down the stairs and beating the shit out of him with other guards. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I can't say in that in Canada that they're any better. I mean, I haven't been in one. you know, and you hear about terrible things in them. But like when you look at somewhere like I'm trying to think of like prisons generally over in like in Europe where they, you know, a prison, you know, there is supposed to be a deterrent, obviously, to keep people from doing crimes again. I think what misses specifically in the North American prison, I guess you could say, is there is no really rehabilitation that occurs. That like I always think of Norway. Like you'll go on Reddit and you'll type in Norway prison and it looks like, you know, they're living better than some people are in Manhattan, for crying out loud, right? In the Netherlands they get TVs. They do TVs here. Like, you know, if you're on good behavior type of thing, you do get that type of stuff. But yeah, like there's no some of them do, yeah. Some of them get a personal TV, yeah. And then of course, like you go down the route of like, you know, some of them just do weekends. Some of them get to, I think they call them like halfway houses. So like, you know, it's you're put in a group home with other inmates. You know, you get given a job and you're supposed to keep your nose clean, and so you get a little bit of freedom. You get to go out type of thing, but you know, I think you have to be back at the house before like usually 8 p.m. type of thing, or if you're not working or something.
Thanks, Ellie.
You know, that's some type of rehabilitation, but not really.
Of course you can.
Type of thing.
Anything for you.
The real kicker was he admitted this particular inmate was mentally unwell, so a mentally disabled prisoner was pushed downstairs and beaten, and he laughed as if we were recalling a nice vacation. Yeah, that's, you know, that's terrible. Okay. You're doing good. I think we've got everything here. Just keep going. Good. And the guards, like cops, have the silent agreement to keep each other's backs no matter what, so none of them get in trouble. They covered for each other. I always read about, like why do police officers not have to have like an insurance, like a malpractice insurance type of thing, sort of like a, you know, so if you screw up enough and your insurance premiums are too much, like, you know, that'd be, you know, you can't be a cop anymore. You always hear about, you know, cops, you know, they get kicked off of a force in whatever city, and so then they just end up going to another town over and, you know, start it all up again. But as someone who wanted to be a police officer when I was younger, went to school for it, it is certainly not the occupation that it was when I went to school. So, you know, we're talking 20 years ago, obviously. But, you know, it was still a relatively respected profession, and in some parts it still is. I still don't think less of police officers or anything like that. But a lot of them lately are certainly not helping themselves.
Let's keep moving.
You know, and a lot of things are coming to fruition. Oh, am I gonna have to go over there to get that thing? Yes, Logie.
Can you help us find the last piece here?
I will. Okay, perfect. Logie. There's like a lot of treasure chests that I've gotta get.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
It's gross. I have no love for murderers, rapists, or pedos, but holy shit, at a certain point you have to wonder what some of these guards would actually do if they could get away with it. Yeah, like the invention, or not the invention, but, you know, like ever since, like, you know, you're seeing police officers who have to wear, you know, body cams now. So now you're seeing literally them do everything now, right? As before, like, what were they doing before, right? I've talked about this before. I think Lothars can speak a little bit to it before. But it's, you know, our federal police force called the RCMP was generally known of taking indigenous people or First Nations people if they were, you know, just caught drinking very minor crimes or something, and basically driving them up north, kicking them out of the patrol car and leaving them to freeze to death. And no one would ever know anything because, you know, this was back in the 70s, 80s, and early 90s. And again, even still now, like, I think in the city I live in, police officers are not wearing
Prepare yourself. This ends now.
cams because they keep bitching about it to their union. So it makes you wonder, like, if a police force is fighting to not want to have body cams, what are you doing that you don't want the public to know, right? Like, it doesn't look good, especially when the city is more than happy to go, like, we'll pay for this. Like, we know it's expensive, but we will pay for this. Like, yeah, like, it's a little weird. Yep, yeah, covering it up. Or, you know, the worst case is, you know, like, when it gets back sent, like, so some of them don't even have them sent back to, like, a third party. They just have it back sent to their, like, their headquarters, so, like, some guy can just delete the footage. Good job, bud. We could talk about, like, this stuff for hours, like, literally hours and hours, which is terrible, right? All the atrocities that happen in our world. Maybe we can bring in some positivity. I don't know. I like to think we can be positive here, right? And just because you talk about the negative stuff doesn't mean that you can come out with a positive ending, I think.
Good to go.
Oh, that's only for yourself. Okay.
Of course. Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing.
No. You know what? Quite frankly, I was the one that brought everything up after even saying that I wanted to keep more of a positive outlook and maybe chill out with the politics every once in a while. But I was the one that brought it up literally in the end. So
It's my turn.
But like, as I've said, you can sort of see, like, what we're saying. Like, I don't think it's bringing the mood down. Like, I mean, sure, everyone, you know, not everyone wants to talk about it, but I certainly think of, like, from a streaming perspective, and I know not everyone wants to talk politics and get their chat all ruffled, their feathers all ruffled, but I certainly think it certainly hurts that there's a lot of streamers who have very large viewerships, and their choice to ignore talking about these things, I think, hurts them. Because maybe they don't know, like, the secrets that exist in their chat, maybe, or that, you know, secretly someone may be supportive of some other party, who knows. But, like, it's, I don't think that's, you know, I think them ignoring it is the problem, if that makes sense. Especially if they're a positive streamer, they could do a lot of good. And them just choosing to ignore it or not get involved sort of hurts it down the line. That's just my opinion, but I like to think that it goes far every once in a while, doesn't it?
Okay, playtime is over.
Like, I mean, you do have, like, I don't listen or watch them or anybody, but just to bring up sort of, like,
Okay, later.
you know, what's his name, Hasanabi, you know, his whole channel is politics, right? I assume he's a little bit more of a right wing
I need to keep
leading.
Time moving up.
Asmongold, you know, he's sort of gone down that road a little bit. Again, these are people I don't care to listen to begin with. Better pick them all up, okay? But I still think it's good that the conversation is still happening. That's the way I look at it. Whether it's good or bad, I guess, you know, you're gonna get both of those things happening. But I think it's good to have, you know, unfortunately, that's okay. But unfortunately, you know, both those people's audiences probably aren't for the best, obviously. That's the unfortunate part.
Keep it up. Fools the million.
I think the I don't talk politics crowd has largely hurt things more than they think, just as much as the don't talk about how much you make in the workplace crowd. You should always talk. Yeah, oh, absolutely. I I think that's a huge thing. I'm lucky I don't have to deal with that at my workplace. People are more than willing to talk. But I also work in a place where a lot of people make very similar money. Like we it's funny how like we're not unionized, but like we all sort of like like when things are going good, we all get a raise type of thing. Like no individual is getting something more than somebody else. So like outside of basically how long has somebody been there for is really how long someone would get more money for type of thing. But I hear about that all the time in the US of like, even though I believe that's a federally protected right to be able to discuss wages, you always hear about people like, oh, don't talk about money. Don't talk about money. We'll fire you if you talk about money, right? And you're like, what the hell's wrong with you? Probably don't want to work in a place like that if that's like something that they're telling you. But again, with the way the world's working, everyone needs a job. Everyone needs money. You gotta pay for things, obviously. How else are you supposed to be playing for that hookers and blow? Okay. Can't just all go down to the to Amsterdam and get it for free. Well, I assume it's not free, but what is it, legal there or something? What? You can pick them up. They're okay. You don't need help. Well, you're the one that got the note, though.
They're open.
Why not?
Move in.
Sure, leave it to
I
me.
got this.
Fire!
That's not very nice.
More enemies approaching.
I forgot that this was like a 3-person fight. So this went terribly wrong.
This your card?
Wait, what? What? Wait, what? You know exactly what I'm talking about, Kat. I reminded you of a funny, morbid conversation Wolf and I had a couple days. Oh, you can't just bring that up without actually bringing up the morbid conversation. Did someone say Amsterdam? I said Amsterdam. Yes, moi. I said it. I said like the sex brothels and everything. It's all legal over there, right?
Right.
Everyone's allowed to get their socks off.
Yeah.
All right. There are more coming.
One more.
Of course.
One more.
Come.
Good to go. This your card? Too bad for you.
Too bad for you indeed. You guys just
My
dead.
turn.
You didn't deserve that.
They're open.
I've got you. It's my turn.
That is true. See?
Sorry,
I
but
speak
we
the
need to
truth
come
every
on.
once in a while on this stream. It does happen from time to time.
Nice. I did.
Oh, Road's
Just
killing
another
me, though.
day for free stuff.
Ingenuity. Heat up. ATS and EP. EP gradually recovers while walking the field. I never find that EP is that much of a problem. That you need to like recover it in the field. CP maybe.
You won't lose.
So we were discussing what we wanted done with our bodies after we die, because as morbid as it is, it's important to have that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, even if it's not like overly, no, it doesn't have to be morbid, but you never know what could happen to you, whether as young as you may be, right? So like, I always tell my wife, it's just like,
It's
just
my turn.
freaking just throw me out with the garbage, right? That type of thing. I'm going down to get the chests. I'm going down to get them. Don't you worry. I'm getting them.
Watch Spider-Man. Watch Spider-Man. Always go watch Spider-Man.
Prepare yourself.
This thing was basically make sure I exhaust this money before I use my own money, and I said even on hookers and blow, and he said if that helps you through the grieving process, yes, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Then clean up and I'll get you ice cream.
I don't mind.
All on your own, clean up on your own.
Playtime is over.
I will give you ice cream. Put everything away. Promise.
On the bed.
Okay, later. That's that. On to the next.
Yeah, because I have to go back up to the north to continue the story, but I gotta go down south to get the chests, I believe, right? Like, there's one there. There's one over there. And then there's one up above. There's one there. I'll get them. I'm getting them. Don't you worry. No chest will go unfulfilled. And I think I made up a word there. So now we have to ask our friends to be witnesses to signing our bodies over to science when we die, and I'm sure that'll be a fun conversation. I mean, what if you end up like that guy's grandmother, that when he donated it to science and they ended up donating it to the military, and didn't they like put her into like one of those like chairs that like, let's see how fast the body can go before it disintegrates. I guess at that point it doesn't matter, but like what he was like donated the body and like, well, don't use it like that. I always wondered, like, I'm not obviously an athlete or a celebrity or anything like that, but the amount of concussions I've had, I've always thought about, should I send my brain in for to be figured out, you know, to see if I have that what do they call it, CTE or something? That's how they want to use my body, so be it. Sounds pretty metal. I was like, yeah, like why don't you put a GoPro on my head when I'm doing it, okay? Can I live stream that?
Right there! Raging hammer!
Let me put it on my Twitch channel if that's something that still exists. I've said it before, I really don't think Twitch will be around in 2 to 3 years. That's gonna suck for a lot of Twitch streamers, but myself included. But as long as, like as I said, as long as there's an outlet, you know, as long as YouTube still lets me, you know, live stream, I'm happy.
Thanks.
But I've said it ever since Dan Clancy became the CEO. He is the fall guy, and he will be. That guy has announced nothing positive for this website at all. And I really think he was just the guy. Like, look, in a couple years when shit hits the fan on this thing, where it's over.
But I don't know how to close.
Is that where they all go? I think a lot of people will do that, you know, obviously too. Like, I mean,
Can I have ice cream now?
clean up all your other stuff. You got some puzzles, you got puzzle pieces you missed down there. Right there. Like, I assume DJ, like you would switch to YouTube as well, right? Or I mean, you know, there's Kick, there's Rumble, there's all sorts of different streaming platforms. But I talked about this yesterday when Iceman brought it up. Of like, I know that Ken AI has always bugged me to go on to Rumble. I have an account over there. I could live stream over there if I wanted to, but as I sort of said, it sort of seems to be the place where everyone that gets banned somewhere ends up there. And I you know, that's the same as Kick. I don't think Rumble is as bad as Kick, but you know, like, there's a reason why these people are banned from other platforms, for crying out loud, right? Like, it's not because they're generally good people. Like, I was talking with this with another streamer when he was talking about the
Of
dot.
course you can. Anything for you.
And I remember Shroud. Yes, I'll get to you in a minute. And I remember, like, Shroud was the first one that said something before everything came out about him. Was like, you know, like, everyone stopped being friends with Dr. Disrespect, and you know, and he doesn't like that. And, well, boo-hoo. But like, Shroud basically said, like the second that he was banned from Twitch, you know, he stopped communicating with Dr. Disrespect, because like, you don't just get banned for no reason, right? And I was always surprised at how long it actually took for the legitimate reason to come out, and obviously there's legal reasons and whatnot, but I always thought, I was like, when it came out in the end of what he did, I was like, how on earth was that just like not discussed, like, at all? Like, how on earth did they just were like, no, we're gonna keep that on the down low? Always boggled my mind. I really thought, you know, with him not, you know, he got re-monetized on YouTube. I always thought like, oh man, if YouTube could just grow a set and just be like, you know what, we're not gonna re-monetize you. You know, like I know he ended up back on Rumble and he's probably making a little bit of money, but like, oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. But unfortunately, we do not live in an always nice world. So how do I get over there? It's got to be over here. Ah, stairs.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Chrono break. Ugh. Alright, let's see who that would go good on. Alright, speed 12 slows down the flow of time for targeted enemies. So we obviously, you know, do you want to put that on someone who is already fast, or do you want to put that on someone who's slow and make them faster? You think I missed a chest back there? Oh, I did. Good eye, DJ. Good eye. Thank you. This is sort of the problem of when you get into the 3D planes of it's hard to like sort of gauge of like where something particularly is. Yes, bud. What did I forget?
We won't lose.
I'm gonna get you ice cream, but I need you to clean up everything. Put the Legos away. No, you gotta put them where they go. Put them in the box.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Yes. You're what? Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that or Boo's Mansion, but everything else.
Mine!
Yeah, I'll just put the puzzles away.
Right. They're open.
I've got you. It's my turn. Ugh.
You said to get one attack in before you lit up on fire, didn't you? Okay, push them all in. Where's your bowl go? Alright, are you having a cone?
Fortune shines.
I gotta like
upon us.
remember to put those things on too. Alright, have we got everything? I think so. Probably go back that and rest and save, and then we're gonna head up there. Or just go up to that one. That should be fine. Alright, my son is going to get ice cream. I need to make sure that he doesn't do that himself. I will be right back.
Come on!
He's bugging me. I need to get him his ice cream.
Daddy, why are you not coming for the ice?
I mean what I'm saying. touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a
Yeah, I mean, ice cream is super important, and we can't be forgetting about this type of stuff, obviously. So, obviously, that's my bad. You know, I should have never had that happen. So, all right, moving on. I think we have all the chests. I think we're just going up into the ancient battlefield. Oh, was I gonna go and put, yeah, that ornament we just got. What was it? What was it called? God dang it. I think it was like something like... What was it like Chrono Break year or something? Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, so would you want to be putting on make yourself faster? You know, Lloyd's pretty slow. Those two are really fast. Looks like I could just probably put that one on there. More speed. Just even listening to the music here, very like, you know, sort of just calming, and I didn't want to attack that thing. I wanted to rest. All right, what's going on here? Some big
We've
fight.
been expecting you.
I will say, at least hopefully today, you know, with the little guy being home, my sister is supposed to take him somewhere, so we should be able to stream a little bit longer today, hopefully. The action courts on Lloyd. Well, we missed that opportunity, but
I suspected it was you.
he does need more speed.
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha.
Risha. Yes. I mean, I was gonna say I can't even like bounce out of it. I mean, I could just, you know, we just saved. I would probably prefer Lloyd to have a little bit of speed. So let's before we jump to that, let's just jump to that conclusion and get her done properly.
Shows or dance? Will you do the dozer dance with me? Yeah, I'll teach you. Okay, first, you raise up your hands
Good ice cream?
and your arms and act like you have a bulldozer blade. Like this. Okay?
Welcome to another RP fight. Not a fan of those. Is that something that goes forward into Daybreak? Do they also have those RP fights? They're not as bad as what was the one that was, they were really bad? Cold Steel 3, like where it's like, oh, you have to do this fight in 30 turns with this and this and this. Like that was overly annoying. That was really annoying. So what would you replace on Lloyd for that? I mean, hit 1 seems like to be he's watching Blippi. Maybe Shield? See, the problem is I'm gonna have to run up there to get a level 3 thing anyways. Well, this fight you are fixing to do has a turn limit. Oh, for God's sakes. I hate those. I've heard of it, I don't know anything about it. So Blippi is a he's just an adult that basically goes all sorts of different places and teaches kids about them. So like right now he's showing kids like a construction site and whatnot. Relatively pretty decent from what I catch of him. I've heard things about Blippi, like before Blippi was Blippi. But you know, it is what it is. All right. Oh, modify.
Watch my show.
I'm not watching your show. You can watch it. So yeah, I'd have to upgrade to level 3, so I'd have to see where Shield was to. Yeah, educational. Yeah, we're pretty adamant about what he's watching. Make sure it's not something that he's shouldn't be watching, type of thing. So Shield is number 4. I don't know if I can afford that. Oh, I guess I could make one if I wanted to. All right. Yeah, that's a fair amount of extra speed to him, obviously. Yes, Logan.
The color leaves are going to be in the summer.
In the summer, green. They'll turn green. I don't know if Logan is into animals, but I've heard great things about wild krats. He does like animals. There's all sorts of stuff that he watches. We can make an action 2 for Lloyd as well. Okay.
Some change color.
Yep, they do. They change color in the fall.
Gecko.
Yep, change like a gecko. Yeah, there's lots of stuff he watches. He's all over the place, but he's. Now it's time for the bulldozer song. Modify ports 600 points. Wait, so are you saying that you would put on an action 2 as well as the other one that I put on him? The animated series with the same brothers who hosted Zubumufu. What on? I don't know of any of these things that you're talking about. It's like, I mean, you got the chrono break, which is really nice. I don't know what else I would replace to put an action 2 on him. Like I said, like he's slow. I mean, Ellie's slow too. We could put something on her, but she's and he's super fast. Yeah, I don't know what else to replace on that. Something like that might be better. A shield breaker. Then you're not going to be doing Ivy Nail. The Bufu was your childhood, such a good and fun educational. It's funny. I talked about this yesterday. I didn't put my son up to it or anything. Yesterday he actually asked me to watch Pokemon before he went to bed. So he was super interested. Then he was asking me about all my favorite Pokemon, and then I had to tell him I was like Pikachu, I guess. I never really played Pokemon when I was younger. I like just missed Pokemon as being something I was relatively interested in. Yeah, like Hit is the only one that like screams out to me to replace to be quicker. But I don't know, like, does that mean like Lloyd is going to hit nothing now because his accuracy is going to go down to 0%? Yeah, I guess the heal could be something. I just threw it on him because he did have a blue thing there, so that was the only thing that's...
Can I come up here, please?
For 2 minutes.
No.
You can't stay up here.
Yes, I can. I just want to play, that's all. I want to play.
But you can't play. So, the other thing is, I've introduced my son to the emulator on my computer. So now he wants to play all of the old Nintendo stuff on my computer. So having to have that set up, and now he thinks he can just go on Dad's computer whenever he'd like.
I want to play it now.
Well, you can't.
Okay.
Because you're gonna go out with Auntie soon.
No, I want to go and play it for Randy's here.
Nope.
No.
Why don't you say hi?
No.
Someone said hi.
Only I say hi, you have to turn my games on.
They're not working right now.
I want to play like the game that has the monsters in it.
The monsters? What game is that? Mega Man?
What?
Mega Man?
I want to play that one now.
Okay, well that Mega Man only works at night.
Not in the morning?
No, so when you get back from Auntie's, I'll let you play. Okay, that's when it works. Okay? Okay, I promise, pinky swear.
No, Mario then.
No, Mario also doesn't work until tonight.
This?
You can't play this game.
Mario 3D?
We don't have Mario 3D. Actually, I do, but no, that also doesn't work until at night. You can play the Switch right now if you want.
No.
I know. Everything doesn't work until night. Don't do that. You're gonna shut it off. Don't. Oh, you're being bad now. No. Go wipe your mouth. You have ice cream on your mouth. Go wipe it, please. Stop. Wipe your mouth.
No.
Wipe your mouth, please.
I want to go in here.
No, because you're being bad.
No, I'm not being bad.
Are you being bad? Wipe your
No.
mouth. Wipe your mouth. Lying to children. Yeah, sometimes you have to. Okay?
I want to come up here, please.
Are you gonna be good? No bugging? No hitting the keyboard?
No.
Okay, you can come up then.
Which button do you shut it off? Like, which button?
I will not be telling you which button to shut it off.
I won't hit it though.
I told you no, then you can't come up here.
I think it's these buttons.
No.
Those are the move buttons.
Yep.
How do you move?
Use the controller. You're not playing.
Can I try?
Oh god.
Leave it to me.
I want to try.
How did I turn on high speed?
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
I
How do I shut high speed off?
I don't.
There we go.
What?
That was embarrassing.
I'm gonna watch playing.
We've been expecting you.
Sort of. He might know. Here, come over here so you're at least you're on camera. Okay. You're stepping on my peanuts. Sit down properly. Okay, shh.
I suspected it was you.
Where are you?
I'm in a place called the Ancient Battlefield.
Why?
A pleasure as always, Yin. I keep doing that. You prefer Risha.
Why are you on like a?
It's good to see you're both in good health as
Speed
well,
mode.
Detective Banning.
No, I was in a high speed mode.
No,
And
you're
if
not.
it isn't Major Arendelle, I trust you've been keeping well since we last met.
I'm getting by. I've had my hands full since the last time we teamed up.
So good to see you remember. You were a valuable
are
asset
you?
indeed.
I told you the Ancient Battlefield.
Why?
I wish I
Why
could be
you
as
there?
satisfied with the sad state
To
of
fight
Prospell
people.
is in. Thank goodness Master Shin returned to the Republic just before all of this began.
So they can't see you here?
Who?
All of these guys.
Which guys?
The talking.
No, the people that are talking, they can see us.
Ow.
See how you can see us right here?
Yeah.
That's what they see. This is what they see. You understand?
Yes. No.
It's quite the stroke of good fortune.
Gee.
I'm thankful you contacted me, at least. Might I ask where Elia and Kia are?
You needn't worry. They're in the fortress behind us.
Go to work.
After all, we wouldn't want them being hurt now, would we?
There you are.
I wish I could say I didn't see this coming.
You made your position so obvious by not appearing during the chaos at the signing
Where are
ceremony.
your team?
That's my team. Those people.
Oh,
In Rufus's back pocket, aren't you?
Oh, how little trust you have in me.
what about those people?
You perhaps
over
trusted
there?
Those are bad
exactly
people.
what I do. The
Why?
Supreme Leader made
it's
contact as we were
complicated.
considering our
Why
Crossbelt
they
Ranch's
talking to
future
you?
under renewed independence.
Guess they're telling me what they're doing.
Once
then
the
you have
elders
to
gave
fight
their
'em.
blessing, we
Yep.
decided to take him up on his generous offer.
You really are the worst.
Loyalty means nothing to them. They'll betray you in an instant if the price is right.
What do you have in your
More.
hand?
Given their formation and numbers,
They're like police batons.
You're throwing?
No. I hit them like a sword.
they knew exactly who among us
Oh,
would be
that's
coming.
a sword, bro.
Yep. That is a sword, bro.
Astute as ever,
They have nothing to fight with.
They'll pull something out of their butts in a minute.
Yes, a kind-hearted informant told us exactly who we should expect. Let
You
us be
watch, they'll
fully
pull it out of their
prepared.
butts. I'm not lying. Watch, they're gonna pull something out of their
An
bums.
informant. Don't tell me it was.
No, it couldn't have been Lecter. There would have been no reason to stop the EDF from arresting us if he was working with Rufus too.
Oh. That's a fair point.
Are you sure you aren't just being too naive?
When they gonna pull
Pretty sure
something
you
out
wanted him to
of the
suspect me, didn't you?
box?
White
You'll
Orchid
see.
Dragon.
Is it going to be a
apologies for
sword
the
or anything?
confusion.
Probably swords.
Ugh.
I simply thought it would be easier on you.
These guys
if
can
you
never
didn't
fight
know
him.
the truth.
And what exactly is that supposed to
You
mean?
should not even fight him.
I'm starting to get it now. We haven't had contact with that many people since the ceremony. That basically narrows the informant down to someone in Armorica. Someone who knows us well enough to give him accurate information on what to expect.
Wait. Who are you suggesting? Risha.
When are they gonna post it?
Shan Shan? Of all people? Shan Shan?
What is her name? Her doesn't
she
even
doing
have
here?
nothing.
Wait, it couldn't be.
Her has
I
nothing.
told him everything he wanted to know. That you and 2 SSS members came to the village with the red-haired man who'd been to our restaurant. What have you done to her? Is she under some kind of hypnosis?
Please. I may be capable, but you should know that such things
Well, nothing
fall
to
outside
fight
my area of expertise. All I did was lend an ear to a kind-hearted young woman who wanted what was best for her friend.
Let's go home,
And they
Risha.
put such the bumps.
Soon.
The world will be a better place if we do what the Supreme Leader
What
says.
happened to her?
She's under a trance.
You won't have to do anything dangerous
She's like cursed.
ever again.
From what?
From the bad people.
Wait. It can't be. San-san,
How are
you're
these
doing
guys
this
gonna
because
save
you're
them all?
worried about me?
We'll see.
Risha.
Get a Kleenex. Get a Kleenex.
She's giving off the same aura the people at the signing ceremony were.
Go get a Kleenex.
Must have gotten to her without her even realizing it. I guess it was dormant till something triggered it to make her loyal to the Supreme Leader.
You've got to be kidding. That's possible?
Bum, bum.
Power defies all logic.
You're gonna pull. I
Pardon
just
the
pulled
interruption,
something out of my
but I
butt.
do believe you'll have time for
pulled a
speculation
sword
as you're
out of
being
here.
escorted back to the city.
Ah, this works super well.
Daddy's trying to play a game. So either you're sitting here and watching, or you're not. What are you doing? No. What are you doing?
Let's wanna play.
Well, you can't. Why don't you go play in your room?
No,
You play the Nintendo in your room.
no.
Lao,
Certainly.
Where
I'm
is he
afraid we
going?
must take
Some
all
of
of
the
you
bad
into
guys.
custody. Please try not to take it personally.
Stay on your toes.
Want something out
Each of
of
them
their
is skilled in
bums now.
Eastern martial arts.
We'll see. I don't even know. They might fight with their fists.
Hold on.
Where's gone?
This wasn't what we agreed. You said you wouldn't hurt them.
Oh, what did her just? Her dead?
San-san!
No.
What the hell do you think
What?
you're doing?
What happened to her?
settle down. I merely
Just made her
rendered
unconscious.
for a short while. We'll send her back
Why
to the
is her, like,
city
dead on the
with
floor?
you.
Why is
So
that?
don't worry.
Why is her like dead on the floor?
She's
ready?
sleeping. Stop.
Sorry, Sal.
Do not touch the
We'll be leaving
keyboard.
here under our own power. Let's do this, Risha.
Stop. Please.
Of course. You won't have the time to regret what you've
I wanna
done.
play some my
We'll
game.
back you up.
And play this, the Switch. You're not playing anything on my computer. You're being bad right
Forgive
now.
me, but we must.
Meh. Meh. Did they even pull anything out of your butt?
This fight's an RP, the next one.
Okay, we'll fight. Okay. But how are you gonna fight? 'Cause what are you doing?
It ends
Whoa. Look at that. How are you doing that?
Rising sun!
A duck.
Death awaits you.
That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is the girl gonna do?
We'll see.
They're doing nothing.
Right there! Raging hammer!
Your turn again?
Death awaits you.
Okay, playtime is over.
Whoa, what's he's gonna do?
Let's see.
They turned him to diamond.
Okay, later.
Oh my. That was cool too. Was that
Death
cool, Dad?
awaits you.
Yeah, that was cool.
Okay.
Come.
Look what they're doing. That was cool. That was very cool. Are they done? Or not? Oh,
Don't give in.
Thanks.
they did this do it to you? That's a good bad guys.
Yep.
It's my turn.
What are they doing? Lost. How do you fight though?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, look what hers doing.
Yep, she's got guns.
Divine crusade.
Oh. That was cool.
Now's the time.
That
Let's go,
is cool.
everyone.
When did you
Got
turn
it.
again?
I got this.
Unbelievable.
Did you get hit, Dad?
No.
I'm going.
The bad guys are
Come.
okay. They're almost done for.
Perfect.
The bad guys are done.
I won't let you!
Running in 5 minutes.
Good to go.
I'm gonna have brush my teeth for.
You already did, remember?
Ugh. Ugh.
It's down!
A chance.
You're a
What happens when they're red?
You get mad.
That guy is Lolo.
Let's go!
Yep.
What happens to their Lolo?
Nothing.
What? What happens to their Lolo?
Nothing.
Look what you're doing. That was a good hit.
I've got you.
I fail.
When are they gonna be done for? Fire. I was having my mouth done.
Right
I
there!
know, I didn't think you were going
Raging
to.
hammer!
Why?
It's my turn. Here I go. Take this.
Whoa, look what the hair did.
I hate when stuff like that happens. Like, I always feel like it's like
Death awaits you.
What?
when you impede something and you know they still do it. It's like, oh, like, you know, why bother?
Is it gonna be your turn?
Arcus
Yep.
activate.
Look how many bad guys there are. There are only 2 bad guys or 3.
It's your
There's
card.
one right now.
Fine card.
Oh my god. Why couldn't
What?
you have healed Lloyd?
Why did they not heal you?
Here's a pick me up.
Thank you so much.
Are you almost dying?
Why not?
Yes.
How? Where are you? I know you are, but I just don't know where you are. You're fighting.
This your card?
Heal Lloyd.
Fine.
No, twice in a row. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Who got 10 lives? Who?
Oh, I can't even get hurt. Him.
Who can you not hurt? Okay.
Okay, I need you to get your shoes on.
This ends now.
I'm gonna steal that.
Okay, go get your shoes on. Your other ones. I'll put those ones on, sure.
Did you get your help yet?
Careful.
Why?
You just ran into the
Definitely
desk.
you.
Just get up here, yeah.
You don't even have a little bit of life, but this much.
Holy cow, we're too far behind him. Is there one of these that
Keep it up.
put the insights on at least?
I'm
Oh,
going.
if he does get hit, there's a possibility. Use a Kleenex, please. My goodness, I'm having a chat with a 5-year-old.
Come. Now.
Fine. I don't mind. This your card?
Come on, heal Lloyd.
Fine.
There we go, finally. I knew I had to get lucky enough. Oh, he did a negative thing to him. Fantastic. Fantastic. It's always something, isn't it? Oh no, it wasn't negative, but you didn't heal him, essentially.
Why not?
Who get you health?
Nobody gave me health.
Who got one more life?
You got Lloyd's strength up.
What?
Thanks. It ends here.
I don't want him to get the healing anymore.
Why? Did you lose some of your life?
Rising sun.
I said some.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering
Okay,
to
so
departed
your jacket.
souls.
All right, I'm gonna go and I gotta go drop off my my son. I don't have to go anywhere. I just have to go downstairs. My sister's coming, so give me like I'm just gonna stop in the middle of this fight. Give me like 2 minutes, 3
My
minutes.
aunt is coming.
Yeah, your auntie's coming,
I don't mind.
so give me a hot second here. Oh, I hope.
How do you pause it?
Hopefully this doesn't screw up on the way back, but I'll be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending. me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, wait, yeah, I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby.
Thank you so much for your patience. I apologize. My sister's time of reference for 5 fucking minutes was apparently 20. Jesus. But I'm back. So thank you. Welcome on in, RJD. Good to see you. So, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. My family has the worst sense of time, including myself. But like, I should probably keep in mind that the next time that she's probably gonna do that, I should probably just wait and say like that she's here and then just go down. So that would probably be a better thing for me to do going forward, type of thing. But we're back without Logan, so we should be
My turn.
on into the swing of things. I would assume maybe holy bullet. Maybe can we heal some people? Looks like we can heal some people.
Stay strong, everyone.
I know a few people like that, and it drives me absolutely bonkers. I mean, I get you can drive everybody absolutely bonkers. But how's the dildo throat? I sound better, I think, as I've been told, but it hurts a lot when I cough, and my throat is super killing me. And talking for 5 hours, it doesn't fucking help, obviously. So I don't know if I have some like strep throat starting or something. I don't know. I'll have to tongue kiss my wife and then ask her what I gave her, I guess, right? I thought you realized that YouTube chat wasn't showing on Twitch. Nobody. That's why. No. It's not that. Like, it sort of does make it for confusing. Like, Twitch just doesn't want you to show another chat that is not associated with them. I mean, I see all the chat, so I mean, people aren't looking at anything. And Xenoblade X comes out in a little more than a week. I told you not to pick the one with the spikes. Well, but it was flavored. Is Ontario going to shut down your electricity, RJD? Do you get electricity from Ontario? I wanted to ask you that while you came on in, as everything is going fucking ridiculously terrible. I think the thing is, Lothar, is that like I know people that do it, so that's always the thing of like, I know that there's affiliates who multi-stream on everything and have all of their chats sort of above everywhere. But it's not
I don't mind.
I know that the second I would do it would probably be the time that it's probably one of those things of like, I think it just has to be reported by someone, but you just get some jackass that would come in here and do it, and then who knows, type of thing. So you got Niagara Falls right there for you. Well, see, I thought that was part of the one, but I don't know. But it's all getting ridiculously silly.
Of course.
The Quebec Hydro system also gets some or most sold to New York City. Oh, okay.
Why not?
gonna say I don't want to waste everything because the next fight is the important one.
So this is the end.
That fight still went well though, relatively sinking. Relatively.
Man,
Okay, I really need to
legendary part of
hydrate
the
though.
Legendary
That's the thing I
Sean
need.
show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow.
I have 6
oversells
kids.
how
I'm going to
very
rig up exercise
we are.
bikes for power generators. That could probably work. Put each kid on a shift so that you have never-ending power. I think you're onto something there, bud.
I need to keep at it.
Yes, I'm moving up.
Well, I certainly also don't need Blippi on my fucking TV screen. Are you aware of Blippi, RJD? You must know of Blippi, right? Ooh, Leviton number 2. Sounds like a bigger area of people getting burned.
An impressive performance, Yin.
I hope you didn't think I'd be soft on you simply because we've been allies before.
I don't allow Blippi in my house. I can't say that I blame you, quite frankly.
Hand over Kia, Ilya, and Sansan, or we'll leave you no other choice.
How are we supposed to stop her?
But he is relatively educational. I love the excavator song, if you will. I'm an
I
excavator.
suppose I should have known that even Lao
See you
would be able to defeat you
later.
now.
My apologies, Master Sao.
Now comes the turn limit RP fight. So the part that I truly hate. We've banned YouTube in general in my house. It's funny, like my son, he's just 5, of course, and I will. We did let him watch YouTube like sort of earlier on, and most of the stuff that he would watch were just something like Let's Plays of someone playing Mario or something. But what I found, what the problem was, like in general, he's always going to be either with my wife or myself watching. But what I caught on was like not necessarily what he was watching, what was bad. But you had to be careful. Like, he was watching YouTube Kids, which, again, is not really censored in any way like it probably should be. But the problem is that how, like, after a video's done, the next thing will pop up. The next thing, like, it could be fucking anything. Like, it'll have nothing to do with what he previously watched. And so, like, obviously, like, he wasn't interested, thankfully. But, like, if he wasn't paying attention, or if he just snoozed off, you'd sit there and you turn around and go, oh my god, like, what on earth is popped on? And I'd look around and see like he's sleeping, and you'd see like it's either some super long ad because they know people put it on for their kids, and so it's some super cheesy ad, or it's something that should not be for kids. But yeah, so we sort of put a stop to that. We have more than enough stuff for him to watch, and he's more than fine. So
You're outnumbered, Sao. Give Kia back to us. You know this won't end well for you if you continue to resist.
I'll admit that you make a convincing argument. But unfortunately, a few observers
they're
have
getting
left
horror
to make
movie
sure
ads during their
honor
videos. I
our
don't need that
agreement.
shit. No, nobody needs that shit.
What?
Well, looks like you're in deep shit.
Everyone's in deep shit, apparently. Everyone's saying shit. Shit on RJD, shit here, shit there. Put your hand in shit. Uh-oh, that's a big man right there. Oh, but he does have our people, though.
Is that... Garcia? What are you doing here?
Isn't that the mob guy? This fight can be tough. Great.
He has Kia with him. Ilya's there too.
Risha.
Lloyd! Ellie! I messed up. Sorry that I got caught.
We found Kia as she was helping evacuate people in the city. But who was going to rescue her? That was when we thought to take her and the nearby Ilya under our wing.
Yeah. And like I said, that was the thing. So, like, we sort of noticed that like it was getting like, you know, you don't want him to be watching something that like if we happen to not be around for 5 or 10 minutes, you know, that he just wants to go crazy. He's a good kid, so he's generally not too bad with that type of stuff. So like we're never like what do you watch? Like the number of times, like there's something he was watching yesterday. Like it was a show called The Floor is Lava, and like, you know, he just had put it on, and my wife and I were like what is that on, right? Because like it was something on our TV, and it was on Netflix of all things. I mean, it was, you know, it's literally like what, you know, like what you hear kids say, like, oh, the floor is lava. It's just like a little game show of 3 people trying to stay out of you know, an obstacle course where the pool is like red. Cool enough, simple enough, and he likes it. You know, it wasn't anything bad going on, so
What?
whatever the kid likes, right? So we gotta take out the mob guy first, who's got them blonde streaks working for him.
Hold on, Kia. We'll rescue you and escape here together. Don't worry.
You've been really brave. Just hold on a little longer.
I didn't even know it was a show. Like, me and my wife were like, what? Like, there's a lot of stuff, like, you know, if you just listen to kids every once in a while, you know, you'd be surprised what comes out of their mouth. Good stuff, I mean. Thundercats, yeah, I can't go wrong. Yeah, we got rid of Disney, because we were paying like the top tier thing for. I liked it because you could pay for it for the year, but it was expensive. But then I got an offer through my cable that it's included into my cable subscription, because I'm an old person. I pay for cable, so they give you the free ad version or whatever, which is fine. But it's funny, like my son is so used to like adless stuff that, like, you know, now that he's watching Prime and you know, because Prime is the same thing now that, you know, the lowest tier does ads, he's like what is this, Dad? And I'm like, oh son, those are commercials.
Okay.
Get used to them. Yeah, He-Man, She-Ra, all the classics. What about G.I. Joe? Remember that?
You're not the same police brat from a few years ago, eh, Lloyd Bannings? For a split second, I thought that was Guy at the ceremony. You've really come a long way.
Wish I could say the same about you. All I can feel is disappointment.
I think Lloyd's longer hair is growing on me. Silverhawks, yeah.
I honestly believed you'd atoned for your sins and turned over a new leaf.
Thought so too. But then I got offered as much turf as I wanted in this whole United Nation thing. Sounded like a nice way to get Ravach back together, so I agreed to knock these guys into shape as commander.
Biker mice from Mars?
Who'd pick 3 hots and a cot over a one-way ticket to freedom? Gotta back the winning horse with its free mirror.
Did you say your goal is to get Ravach back together?
Great.
That's why you're doing this? But...
Cut the crap! You honestly expect me to buy that, Garcia? You had your chance to escape when I was falsely imprisoned. You turned around and helped me.
Goyo Supremo! How you doing, buddy? What's up, Mac?
You told stories
I apologize
about
for my
brother
voice.
and gave me the perspective I
I'm
needed.
either still in the process
Not when I
of
was at my
losing it
lowest.
worse, or it's on its aspect of getting better.
Now you want me to believe that you would
I haven't
side with the
decided yet.
dictator just to take the easy way out? Like hell you would.
Lloyd. You're right. It makes no sense.
It gets worse before it gets better.
Neither does
I mean, I
Uncle
did
David's
sound
choice to
worse
side with him.
yesterday, although I can slowly see, as much as I've you know, with me all talking, it's getting worse as I'm talking. So Mrs. Biscuits says hi from the YouTube side of things there, Goya Supremo.
Maybe you haven't come as long a way as I thought. Still sound wet behind the ears.
I'm now streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so whatever floats your boat, wherever you're comfortable streaming, I will still interact with you.
either grow a pair or get your ass off the battlefield.
Apparently there's an Amazon boycott going on that I wasn't aware of, so some people want to avoid anything to do with Amazon for a week or so, so I can oblige to that and give people another avenue to watch.
So you are going to offer your support. We do make
And
strange
DJ says hi to you,
bedfellows,
Biscuits.
don't we?
I'm just tired of how long this is taking. Helping you makes my skin crawl, but you'd best damn pull your weight, White Orchid Dragon.
I wouldn't want to disappoint you, old friend. You always did make my heart dance with excitement as an enemy. I hope you'll do the same as an ally.
Is that guy wearing a bulletproof vest? I feel like he doesn't need to.
Great. A former regimental commander from Zephyr and a master martial artist.
Neither of them are to be taken lightly. Let's settle this, Cao. Good luck, guys. You can do
Yeah,
this.
the Twitch to YouTube telephone
Just
thing
you
is going
watch.
great.
We'll be there to save you before you know it.
I will say, when I did look at my
Let's
analytics,
see if you're up for a real.
I certainly have.
Shall we
I know. You know, streamer 101. Don't call out the lurkers, and I'm not calling you out, but I will say, like, when I looked at my analytics for my live stream, I was like, oh, like, you definitely have lurkers or people that pop in and out during the stream. So be victorious within 40 turns, or what? Or what, game? What are you gonna do? Alright. Well, let's start up with the Fool's Vermilion.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
I see a freebie there. That'll be good. 40 turns, yep. Nobody has the game will take away your birthday. What? Oh, so it's so if I just don't finish it in 40 turns, oh. Isn't the shitty part of this though that if I don't finish it in 40 turns, I mean, like let's hope, let's aim for that.
I don't mind.
All right. How come I can't do the united attack thing? I'm probably gonna have to do that so that somebody can use that attack. I don't want that to go to waste. And I have to be careful to make sure that someone can use it.
All right. Keep things up.
Beautiful.
Okay. Playtime is over.
We're still using a lot of turns here, which I don't like. Need 5 or more people. Oh, okay.
Okay. Later.
It's my turn.
I think I'm gonna have to start using the breaking one, because this ain't going well.
Breaker!
It's my turn.
Oh, you stepped on my
Best type of penises are the ones that are stepped on. Ask RJD. His penis is stepped on, oh, at least every 3 weeks, I would say. I mean, when you're dragging it on the floor like that, I mean, it's bound to get stepped on. God damn it, that was not what I needed.
It's my turn.
That was not what I needed.
Here I go. Take this!
They don't call me tripod for nothing.
They're all stored!
There!
I'm going.
Yeah, like, is there another one for breaking damage? I don't think so. As good as that one is, like the Raging Hammer being cheap, but you just have to do it. When your cat runs and jumps on your crotch at 3 a.m. just cause it can, right on the family jewels, right? That's the worst.
Hey, young
What did you just say to me? Hey, you what? Something?
There! It's my turn.
Oh, God damn it, you just would have to be that, didn't you? Yeah, I cannot have that happening.
Yeah!
Get on up, sleepyhead.
I don't mind.
I have a weird feeling that that probably wouldn't work for my advantage there.
About a little fire!
Better get ready.
Don't give in!
Thanks. It's my turn.
Getting close though, getting close. Oh, I don't want you guys. Ah, that's the problem right there. I don't want them being too far away. Damn it. They're so close to being broken.
It's my turn.
No.
There!
Do you have animated tacos on the YouTube side of things, Goya? They're so close to being broken.
Of course.
So close to being broken.
Right there! Raging Hammer!
You don't do YouTube no time for it. Just was asking. Just was asking. I know it's a hard thing. But we're not even halfway there. We're getting there. I know you're a cook. I know. You don't gotta tell me. I know. Your time to shine is between 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. And if you're not sleeping during that time, I don't know what you do. Like, where I don't even get like where's like the lovable, beautiful, you know, give me like a critical, a free super move. I'm hoping this breaks them. I'm hoping this breaks them. Thank God.
Perfect!
Fine! Why not?
Alright. So afraid. I would love to use that. But I just know, like, this is going to be the time it's going to give me... Like, what, in your opinion, DJ, do you take the chance on an important fight of using the spell card? Or no? I'm very... not wanting to use it, just because I know the possibility of it fucking up. Just irks me.
About a little fire! Gotcha!
Still surprised I even have so many followers. If you're lucky, I might stream once, maybe twice a month if
Even
I can.
I'm getting fired.
I think, to be honest, like,
You're not here to play.
It's my turn.
I can only speak for myself. Like, I mean, I will every once in a while, do a clean sweep of the followers or the followed streamers and whatnot, and sort of see who I'm watching. Like, but I also like to keep that group small. I don't like to follow, like, 100 people and then, like, you don't know who to watch. Like, I don't have a lot of time to watch people stream to begin with, so it sort of has to work in both ways. So, like, I'll do a look over and go like, I haven't watched this person in a while or whatever, so yeah. They're gonna do 2 moves. And my hope is that they don't become enhanced just like they did.
Let us dance.
I was gonna use my 2 S-crafts beforehand. No! Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst.
I'm in trouble.
Holy guacamole. They really had to wake up there, didn't they? Could do that. Use the craft spell once in this fight. I feel like it's just like, I just know that I'm gonna get screwed with it or something. Oh, it doesn't even work on everybody. It's not a big enough area. Oh, god damn it. I need to move her, and then I can do it. She should be able to do it, but I need to move her. Oh, this sucks.
Death awaits you.
I'm gonna have to use this.
Keep it up.
Just in case they get lucky. I was sort of thinking like, oh, the turns aren't going too bad, but now it's looking a little silly.
Could be doing better.
If you so if you do you have a move where you would go up to them? Now it's funny. Now Twitch must be way behind, because your DJ, your chat is way behind. It's not your fault, obviously, but it's just so weird of like. You know what? I cannot mess around with this. I need to be for sure. I need to get everyone relatively close so Ellie can use her aspirate. Now, what do we do here? Do I do some? Oh, I can't even really do something. I was gonna say I could probably attack and then use it very quickly. I guess I should see if it's going to actually get everybody. It is not going to get everybody. Oh, I only actually need it to get these 3, which will work. I don't want to mess around.
Let us begin. Holy rite of
I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna get Lloyd to
shine upon us from the heavens.
attack so that he gets CP 200, and I'm gonna see if that damage helps out a lot. Yeah, Rishi is fine. Rishi is fine. It's everyone else that I'm sort of worried about.
Okay, playtime is over.
I'm hoping the insight sort of helps out a little bit. They're gonna get a lot of attacks before here, so this is gonna really suck.
Okay, later.
The fact that they're enhanced really sucks. Like, if I probably would have jumped on that beforehand, I don't know if I would have done it, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them out. Like, look, I got 28 turn count here, 9, 30. They're gonna get a lot of hits in between. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. Oh, of course you would. Of course you fucking would. I'm hoping this insight works out. Otherwise, we're dead, man.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Alright, I hope he doesn't get... I hope he doesn't get to do another move. Yeah, glad I healed. I would like to do another one, but... I gotta play it that he's not gonna do anything. I think we got extremely lucky.
Sealed blade.
Oh, see, this is the crap I'm talking about.
Let my
The fact he gets to do an attack right after being broken, like you can tell, like sometimes it's just like that weird fixed crap of you're not getting away from it type of thing. Like it's not, there's no if and but around it. That's the way it's gonna happen. It's fine, but you know, I'm literally at a point where I do not have turns to waste here. I'm trying to think. Unfortunately, that critical down at the bottom is not going to be fast enough.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Right.
Yeah, I think that's the play that we're gonna have to get to really quick here. They are close. Sort of hoping somebody else would have one. I think I was at 38-39 when you tried this fight. Yeah, like it'll be close. I was sort of hoping one other person. I do have a Zerum, but what I was gonna do is I was gonna wait until what's his face's turn and then do it. This is very doable even on hard gets. Yeah, I think I'll barely get it myself here, but gotta see what this will do.
I got you.
Why not?
But he's gonna miss his turn, so see the other problem is I can't afford Garcia, and I already know what he's gonna do. Garcia's gonna miss his point because he's broken. Welcome on in, William. And then he's gonna get his turn immediately after. So we're gonna look at 35, 36, 37. It's gonna be really, really, really close. Then what's his face is gonna get a stupid off heal. What is Abyss mode? Is that the hardest mode? Like, I assume we're using a Zerum capsule on Lloyd, right? Oh, for fuck. Are you kidding me? Hey, Billy? Okay, so Lloyd is not achievable. Whose move do we do it on? Or who do we give it to? Risha? Yeah, okay, green is 50. Okay, but the turn thing's gonna be over by then. God damn it. This is very stressful. Very easy, normal, hard, nightmare, abyss. Is abyss even like accessible at the beginning?
Thank you so much. Behold my dance.
Let's try it with Risha.
Illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
I mean, we could do another one. I think one with on to, you know, Risha or Lecter, I guess.
It's my turn.
We're literally gonna get it at the Fun Learn. It's recommended after first playthrough. Okay, obviously first playthrough here for myself. It looks like it's gonna be a count of a 39. That is gonna be ridiculous. But it does look like we will get it. So who can you give it to? Can you reach Lloyd? No. So, I mean, Risha did such a good amount. I almost feel like go with it just barely. Get her done. Make sure we're doing the right one. Capsule. Risha.
Thank you so much. Behold my dance.
Ow.
Illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by
Wow.
silver light.
By the skin of our teeth. Could you imagine this doesn't do it? Oh, that'd be terrible. But this should be enough. Thank God.
If I'm to protect what matters most to me, then I can't lose.
No. We did exactly what you wanted, William. I will say, I don't like up at the top, that it goes away very quickly. But I don't like that the BP requirement thing blinks up in red. It makes you think that you failed it or something. When in reality, like if I was in charge of the UI here, I would be like, no, if you do something, make it green, so that way people think like you did it right or something. But 39 turns, my goodness. Literally by the skin of our teeth. I apologize for my cough. I am sick. I may or may not be dying. Now we got a Zerum powder of that, so that wasn't bad. 36. I always do this every time it's on a fight. They always become sexually enhanced somewhere in the middle of a fight. And I'm always like at that point where I could have broke them, or I could have done so much more damage before they become that. And I always am like, so I probably could have turned that, 32, 33, 34.
I've done it.
But hey, you know what? 39 still better than 40. This fight is worse than Aryan Road and Osborne. Yes. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Damn kids.
When I say sexually enhanced, yes.
Another chance. Risha, Ellie, What are you?
That guy was ready to blow Rishia's head off. But luckily, they're gonna wait for Lloyd to attack him with the baton.
We did it.
Lloyd!
You know,
Kia! You're not hurt, right? I guess I don't have anything to worry about if you have the energy to tackle me from behind like that.
Yep, I'm fine. Thanks for coming to save me. I never doubted for a second that we'd see each other again.
head pat
Did it
Lloyd.
Ilya, are you alright?
Risha? You came all the way here just for me?
I would go
You look like you're totally
halfway
exhausted.
across the world
Take it easy.
just to get
We'll get you
access
somewhere where you can recover. Huh?
to them melons. Just to make sure that they'd be A-okay.
They're alright.
Well, at least we finally managed to get things under control. Ah, hell.
Lecter! Risha, get away from her!
I was gonna say,
I nearly
aren't we
had
led to
you,
believe that she
Risha.
was somebody different?
Those were terrific reflexes. You always do.
I thought
live
she
up
was
to my
playing.
Expectations.
Obviously, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe!
Ilya.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Zeiss!
Perfect timing, doggo.
It's
The
good to
majestic-
see you two again.
Oh my god, he talks!
I've come to resume my duties as your police dog.
What?
Wolves?
They're just a bunch of mangy beasts.
If only it were the beasts.
The dog talks! Wazy?
Hell are you guys doing here?
The Gralsritter.
Not bad. Wasn't expecting you to dodge that.
They're just as skilled as we heard.
All the more reason we couldn't have arrived at a better time. That Rufus fellow is proving to be even more dangerous than I thought.
Is this the first time he's ever talked?
What are doing here?
I'm hitting my
One of the old set
third
was telling me
puberty
things were gonna work out.
for the week.
Guess that makes me 2 for 2 today.
Take your fellow evildoers and be gone.
Be gone, thought.
Sir.
Sound terrible with my
Schemes have
voice.
met their end.
So it seems. What a shame that we lost the element of surprise. How I hate letting Lloyd and Risha escape from my grasp, but oh well.
What's gotten into you?
You've got to be kidding me.
Guess the party's over.
And I was just starting to enjoy myself, too. We'll have to settle for letting you have Kia. May we meet again soon, Yin and SSS.
I love how these people can just jump like they're Superman. I'm gonna pick up these bodies, we'll be fine.
That outfit.
How did she change so quickly?
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us.
I still
Now
want to
that
know
you've
how
lost
her outfit holds those guns in.
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
mean, look, we could talk about Garcia jumping from, from place to place,
The
but
curtain has risen on
the
the
real
show
work
of a
is being done
lifetime,
by that
and
outfit,
Nothing can lower it now.
holding back those
So
torpedoes.
sit back and watch the fun unfold. The world will soon become one with
Those things are
Crossbell at its
bolt-ons,
center.
I believe is what
Just
they're
as
called.
we've always wanted.
It's the power of friendship.
Ilya, wait!
Hi, Ilya. It's your friend, Jordan.
Not true, right? Tell me you weren't the one who enslaved the people of Crossbell. Tell me you weren't the one who turned poor Sansan against us.
I'm ridiculous.
You'll have to prove
You know what you
yourself
signed
worthy
up
if you want
for
to
when
play
you
a
came in here.
This great performance. No performer gets to take the stage without.
We're
an audition now,
motorboating
do
sons of
they?
bitches
I'm
around
looking
here.
Forward to playing judge.
Oh, they're called Fiery Biscuits. Wait, is that why your name is Fiery Biscuits? It has everything to do with your tatas? This changes everything. Ask Japan. I could ask Japan a lot of things. Ask Nihon Falcon. Okay, I can't say that without hitting puberty again. Ilya has oranges, not like Rishia's melons. You're not wrong, William. You're not wrong at all. Wow. Well, now I'm going to have to just adjust everything going forward. I gotta go grab another beer. I'm just going to stop talking because it sounds terrible. Is Kondo the Yoshi P equivalent of the Trail series? You learn something new every day. You sure do. I gotta fucking fix my camera again. This is unacceptable. But everyone loves the sick version of "It's 5 o'clock somewhere." There we go. A previous nickname from me, from an ex, was Lieutenant Leshi, but I vastly prefer Fiery Biscuits. So was Lieutenant Leash or Leshy, Leshe, was that a reference to another private part or no? I just want to mention that you're the one that brought this up. So, there's you have nobody to blame but yourself for the conversation route that we are currently going on. William, I'm assuming that you haven't run away scared yet based on the conversations that are going on now. So welcome on into the stream. You're gonna like yourself here, I think. I only bring up Yoshi P because we've been playing Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, so he's. I mean, I've been a Final Fantasy fan for a long time, so I know he's had his hands on many things outside of just Final Fantasy 14. He's like the saver of Final Fantasy 14. Old Milwaukee. This is my beer. Hockey beer, and I got to see. Can I get? Is this made in Canada, or do I have to get a new hockey beer? It says it's made in Guelph. That's in Ontario. That's in Canada. More like Fashion Fantasy. William, if you can guide me to make me dress a lot better. Now, already I do get the help from Mrs. Biscuits and her husband Otto Wolfslayer, who helped dress me. That sounds really weird. They don't actually dress me like in real life. I mean, maybe one day, maybe I'll be like some type of lord in charge of Earth or something, and I'll make people dress me. Maybe that sounds a little weird, but it'll be okay. Did I see the explanation above? No, I got sidetracked, as we do here, and I missed a lot of chat. Leche. Wait, leche equals leche. Leche. Milk in Spanish. I'm getting demonetized today. You need to be monetized first to get demonetized. Now on to Act 3. Although I am actually I'm improving every day on YouTube. People watch me here. I don't know why. I mean, and then with the live streams, maybe it goes forward even more. But one day I will probably be monetized. I will make pennies. Unbelievable American pennies coming to me in my Canadian funds. Yes, of course. Mommy want milk. Yes. I think 1 American penny is 2 Canadian Monopoly pennies. I think. Regardless. Okay, where are we playing now? Now we're back on Rufus's route. I guess, because everything else is locked. When do I get back to the Reverie corridor? When can I play Pom Pom Party? When, game? When? Try asking Mama Susan Watch Out Sky for a raise. She runs the YouTube thing. Do I just like DM her? Like on... Maybe I send her an email, perhaps. Right? March 17th, midnight. Still, it's still St. Paddy's Day. This is not where you're expecting to go, but you're not unhappy about it.
You were quite punctual.
Was that who I thought it was? Is this whose airship I'm thinking it is? Because I was gonna say this before when he got on it, but I made a discussion in regards to I thought Rufus Alberea would have access to a much larger airship. But isn't this the one like from the very beginning, Trails in the Sky? What's her name? Josette? You can try if you find a computer that can communicate with the deceased. The Bobcat, yes, thank you, Billy. It's all wrapping up in a nice, neat little package, isn't it?
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Where is Cerberus the dog? As long as I know that Cerberus is A-okay, then we can continue on with this.
Our pilot is a child.
She is not a child. Just be happy that the dog is not piloting the ship. Although I would trust the dog over many people. Many people.
We might have been better off on the ground.
So it's Jingo's ship. Do you remember going to see Jingo with Nadia and she was on the phone? Yes, I do. I remember going there because I made a specific point. I was like, she's like, go deal with the dog if you want to go buy something. And then she was yapping on the phone. So this is who she was yapping with. He's watching the shop. Okay, good.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
I mean, as much as I would think that Rufus Alberea would like to be referenced as daddy to some people.
Ooh, we got burned.
We did. I have got 3rd-degree burns everywhere. She was talking to Rufus at the time. C. At the time.
But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming.
Okay, can we just stop with the daddy stuff here?
Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Alberea?
Yeah, Mr. C. I appreciate that there's a Mishi on the dashboard of the ship, much like anybody else who has like a bunch of like you know, little mini stuffies or beanie babies, if you will, all across their dashboard. What happens when, like, you know, someone has like a bunch of things on their dashboard of their car, and then they're not paying attention because they're staring at all of their sexualized beanie babies, and they hit the car in front of them. So, like, do they just get like a face full of sexualized beanie babies into the accident? So, like, before, like, you know, they go unconscious from, you know, hitting the steering wheel and the airbag going off, do they just get like 18 beanie babies coming at their head? Right? Yeah. Beanie baby shrapnel, I think, is the phrase I'm looking for. Thank you. Just right to the eyes.
Oops. What? Do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Wait, is he the Supreme Leader? Is he the guy that's only playing Steam in North Korea right now? I've never struggled more with the sentence in a while there, RJD. That was the best Biden impression I've seen yet. I do love the meme of Joe Biden. I'm trying to think of where he was walking. Was he walking in like a forest or something? But he does like that turn back and then just smirks and smiles like that he's up to no good. I love it. Yes, I needed to know who he was again. Fuck's sakes, game.
If I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus?
He's fallen asleep on several occasions.
That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh?
That's Ralphus. For all of our wrestling fans. Ralphus was the Chris Jericho's personal truck driver back in the WCW days. We'll be there soon too. Give it a few more years, we'll be passing out during birthdays.
I think it's much cuter
Could
than
be.
C. I give it 85 points.
That's pretty good on the scale.
Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
So
It's how cute you are. I thought that was pretty basic.
Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous.
Like super famous. Like super.
He's the elder son of House Alberea, one of the 4 great houses of Arabonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General.
You figured out clips, so there are clips on YouTube.
Together with the
Well,
Emperor's
that's good.
Chancellor and Crown Prince.
Like I said, I thought
country
that there
to
was
all-out
some.
war. But then he got arrested.
But I haven't interacted with YouTube in a long time. It's usually Pornhub I interact with. Fuck. No.
That's all the big common
YouPorn?
knowledge stuff.
No.
But
Wait.
trust
What's the other one?
I know all about the skeletons in his closet.
Midgetporn.com. That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of
Yeah, he's got like millions of followers on the Insta and Twitter. Like, totally. And he's probably got an OnlyFeet. Right? I mean, Rufus Alberea could have an OnlyFans, but I feel like he wants to somewhat protect his identity at times, so he's decided to go with an OnlyFeet.com.
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Wait, how do we go from voice to non-voice? I was taking a nice little break from talking about all this stuff. You need to make a clip command so people can type the command and make. Wait, are you telling me that there is a command that you can do that it could take a clip of like the previous 30 seconds or so that people don't actually have to manually make a clip? Because that'd be awesome. Apparently, he's not done making a name for himself. Because these days... Oh, wait, sorry. Learn to read, Jordan. Because 3 days ago, not these days, he busted himself a nut out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy again. And then, he declared himself the new supreme leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When did you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Then that means there are 2 Rufus Albareas. Or more like, one of yous is a fraud. I'd prefer manually doing it, to be honest. Well, I was just going to say that, like, as convenient as that would be. So I would say, like, in all honesty, I would love if that exists, that's awesome. Because then things could be clipped. Then I could massage it, non-sexually, by the way, and then put it onto Hilarity City Part 8. But I mean, I have to be thankful for those of you who do make clips. You guys do all the work for me. I just mash it all on up together and throw it on out there on YouTube. But yeah, like if there was something like that, like something happens and you didn't want to mess with like having to actually like, okay, like he said something funny at like 3 seconds and then he stopped being funny at 27 seconds. So we'll make that. Like if you could just clip like the previous 30 seconds and then I could like, oh, like, you know, I can make that funny or non-funny. Why non-sexually? You're confused? Yeah, why is it? Okay, fine. We'll make everything sexual around here. I guess that would be par for the course. I do have all of the costumes, William. I just haven't used them. So it seems. I have no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you, but I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. I'm not. You have my word. I guess I believe you. I mean, even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother would be able to tell the difference. I know it makes clips in your stream, so I thought Clip Command would make it. Oh, okay. We went from midget porn to non-sexuality. It's just the whiplash, I guess. Yeah, sure it is. Oh, and that's Sir Billiam. Billiam? B and W are not even close to each other there, Miss Biscuits. How on earth did you have that gaff? Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the mirror. Speaking of, though, I thought the Erebonian government seized all of your assets. How are you going to pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government sees is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a second. Billy is short for William, so Billiam makes sense. Not wrong. But so, does that mean that, you know, Dick is short for Richard? So does that mean that we could call Richard Ditchard? Slick Willie is far better of a name. Why was he called Slick Willie? Was he always covered in lube? Or did he always find himself out of trouble? Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what, exactly? You! We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now, but you've got to admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk. I think you owe us a little bit more explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. You can try it on the next Richard you meet. So I worked with a Richard. That didn't go over well. We asked him if we could call him Dick. It was a flat out no. But the next Richard I run into, I'm not even going to ask if it's okay to call him Dick. I'm just going to rock right on into it and go, "Hey, Dick. You know how to slip out of trouble?" I mean, that's always, that works really good for pump and dumps, I think. Very well. I'd intend to do as much from the very beginning anyways. You have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. "Oh, you want me to read all of this?" It began late at night on March 14th, when Orok's fort in the Cruzan province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid Crossbell Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in the same fort, Rufus Albarea's. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Oliver and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the ADF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. Good to the very last drop. An imposter using Rufus's name and face as his own stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. So is this like the movie Face Off, where somebody's just using somebody else's face? This information, paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, Morty, he set his sights on Orok's Canyon to take his enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. March 15th is when Mr. Crocker is at his meanest. You mean Betty Crocker's husband? How could Mr. Crocker be so mad when his wife Betty's busy making cakes every fucking day of the week? I feel like I'm missing something there. And you know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy. Well, I've been cooped up in a cell for half a year. Plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. Fairly Odd Parents reference. Oh. Should have known that, Bill. I didn't catch on. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of the grand scheme, and not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around is only going to be one big headache for him. I think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it right down to my assassination attempt. And that in itself was a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you got a pretty good idea of what you're up against, so what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it's meaning them being around equals being trying to kill you. And the second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Iron Bloods, was one of two who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls on to me to clean it up. The Iron Bloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Bonerville. That sums it up, right? That would be the end result, yes? You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being as to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSSSSSSSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with the very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. Huh? What is it? You. Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute. We can't help ourselves. Oh, really? Oh, that makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you two regarding that very issue. Jorg Rosenberg was her manufacturer, and the man requested that she be delivered to me. Well, technically, yeah. Now that the work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person, but her hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? No, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that it was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us this job was also the one who made him make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted? I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Jorg didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be safe to say that she was made there or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the Mines Mountain Path then. Sounds about right. We passed on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still don't know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or not, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So we know where we're going then? Of course, it's always going to lead to Crossbell. Timing is apt, as we may as well go now. But we're gonna get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, I got a plan. And though it will require some preparation, I'll need your participation in order for it to work. But the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. Oh god, that was a lot to read. My throat is on fire. Put an afro on Rufus as punishment for what he's done throughout Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to. Oh, I guess I have to open them. I'm honestly surprised you've lasted this long with your throat being that way. I mean, I can stream for quite a bit today. I don't have to go anywhere. My son's off with my sister. My wife doesn't need to be picked up or anything, so I want to take advantage of the days I can stream, regardless of how sick I may be. I would like to stream because I haven't had an opportunity to do so in quite some time. Yeah, I got lots to open up here, Bill, if you will. It's probably one of these, right? The cute head topper set. Good on you. I'm gonna run and grab some lunch. Be right back. Grab me something, please. I could certainly use it. All right. That's what I wanted. Learning more about Ilya, Jingo, Vinnie Mac, Lapis, and Crow, and Zeet, your special dog. Hey Lapis, is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let's let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Yeah, I was able to get this on GOG for dirt cheap, relatively speaking, with all the DLCs and everything, so. I've noticed that a lot. Like, I know Steam, Steam's relatively known for a lot of discounts as well, but ever since I was sort of directed towards good old games as well, they've got some good discounts as well, and then of course you get some emails that'll save you a few bucks as well to add on top, so it all makes sense. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our days off out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh, no, she's not sick. She's just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, so let me tell you. Summer Steam sales and winter Steam sales blow PSN, and oh yeah, absolutely. I'm always confused as to why PlayStation and Xbox don't really pay attention to those Steam sales. Like, most games are now available on almost everything now, right? So like, if you could buy something on Steam for $20 and then on PSN and Xbox it's 30 or 40, all right? Come on. Like, I'm not just gonna buy it on your console just because of the access, but yeah, I found the GOG stuff pretty similar to Steam. And obviously GOG does different sales or just random sales. It seems like to me when I get an email about something, it's on my wish list. She's my partner. There's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. And besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Keep in mind, you pay for PSN and Xbox subs. There are no Steam subs, so it's a double win. Like, PSN and Xbox prices are on sale are identical, even Steam. Are they getting better like that? I mean, I don't have a PlayStation or an Xbox to overly compare, but yeah, I don't see like the PC. I think they would love to get people to pay for online, but yet they know that they would never get it to work. I don't know why Sony and Microsoft still feel like the need to charge people $10 a month to play online when everyone else is not paying. And you and your brother are different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Well, let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, they would be perfect. The world blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or as emotive as you are? What if the others called him a failure? Huh. There isn't as such thing as a Rosenberg that's a failure. But if by some chance there were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if we heard something like that about his brother? I mean, that's who the boy we saw before is, right? Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery? Yeah. Anyways, try to get some rest while we have the chance, assuming dolls need rest anyways. Okay, thanks, Swin. I know some on PlayStation would have been picking up games on sale for good prices, like I picked up Skyrim Fallout bundle for all the DLC for like $20. What's for lunch today, Miss Biscuits?
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
We're not allowed to walk outside. Alright, fair enough. You don't want me outside the ship at all. Fine. A sliced up apple with peanut butter and honey. Does sound pretty scrumptious. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer. You want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship. You're hardly big. Well, I'm still bigger than you, and come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you now, have I? The name's Jingo, and if there's anything you want your hands on, you just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the by, you're not human, right? Indeed, I'm not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. Huh. The world is full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. Well, when you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in Gatling gun for an arm or eyes that'll let you shoot out lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all that? Worth a shot. Huh. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll pass. No big, so if you change your mind, I know where I am. Well, I certainly do. Anyways, it's about time for Cerberus's lessons. Cerberus! What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far I've had him help with cleaning and run my shop, and today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. They really are gonna let the dog fly the ship. Holy shit. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. So first, I need you to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I mean, I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't just keep my mouth shut after what I heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Oh, come on, you're just exaggerating, but you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky? Where are you? S, comfort me. Anyways, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Woof? Fine. You're one tough customer. The fact that a customer had to come by
Cerberus is so cute.
and tell the pilot
I hope I can pet him
to not
later
let their dog fly the ship. boggles the mind. I'm gonna go take some cough medicine and something for my throat. So I will be right back. And I promise you this time it won't take me 20 fucking minutes. I'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
I apologize for interrupting your dance break. But I'm the real show here, folks, okay? After 10 milliliters of Benylin, dropping it on off, and probably drinking it down a whiskey, I should be good to go. Right? Alright. Walk around the ship. You want me to go many places. Does the dog want to play cards? No, nobody wants to play cards. God damn it.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
What are you, sleeping outside, Rufus? No strip poker today?
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Not today, at least.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Thank God for voice acting.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
You ever played strip poker? RJD? I know Miss Biscuits and Wolfslayer have. That's a story they shared.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Just with your wife. And you obviously always lose.
Bad. Though that would be...
And without the poker. No. Isn't the whole point of strip poker is actually to poker? Right? Of course he's a bad man. He's Albert Weskers. That's Whiskers, Ninja. Welcome on in, Ninja. How are you?
So very bad?
So every once in a while, Miss Biscuits, I have to just make sure that you're still listening by telling the truth out there, right?
Very, very bad.
He's worse than Shaft.
I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart.
Until I realized, like, he said that out loud, I was going to say, like, oh, to advance your interests, be it titties, fame, or even those pure of heart. Because, you know, titties can be used for bad.
There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
You are unseen, immortal, and everywhere. You sound like my grade 1 teacher. You also have eyes in the back of your head?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it.
Yeah, Rufus said I do right after you asked that, yeah. The timing is perfect. I gotta say, DJ, that the pacing of this game, they've done a lot of right things with this series after a few of my complaints and the quality of life stuff from the Cold Steel stuff, and I hope that continues with the Daybreak stuff.
So were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack. Because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life.
I just want to ask a question. And I apologize because I've played through all the games up to this point, so this is going to sound terrible if I get this wrong. Ren is a doll, right? Just the same as Lapis. And then at the same time, Milliam and Tio, they're robots, right? But they're not like, I'm so confused about this when I'm bringing it up because it's running through my head because I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, like it's blatantly obvious, at least to me, that I can remember. That Lapis, you can tell like she's a doll. Like she has those joints that like, you know, like when you make a doll. Oh, okay. So I'm sure that was probably explained. And obviously if anything is explained in a later game, try to keep it because I'm just like talking out loud here and I'm sure that was mentioned. But cuz I remember like when we met Ren, we found Ren in we won her at an auction and she was in a briefcase of what people would buy the dolls from, right? So that's why I'm trying to like think together. So Ren is an unfortunate human that was modified, but is human, but was made to look like a doll at that point in time in the game, obviously. Because I know Milliam and Tio know that they're robots and that they were made right after each other. So like they're separate as well, right? Like they're their own thing on their own. And then now you have Lapis, who is a Rosenberg doll. Or at least we're led to believe she is a doll currently.
My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man.
That was Kia. But Kia isn't a doll. I thought that was Ren. My bad. Kia was just a girl. I'm getting the names all fucked up here.
He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood.
Milliam and Altina, are they dolls? Ren's appearance was never altered. The experiments were on her brain. Tio was a part of the experiment as well, hence why they're both more intelligent than most of the cast.
It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, now I gotta pay attention to this.
And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me.
I mean, you know bits and pieces of Rufus's and Eustace's backstory a little bit, but obviously it's being filtered out a lot more here, explained a little bit more. Milliam and Altina are not... Yes, I know that they're not human, but they're not dolls. Like the Rosenberg doll, right? They're not like Lapis, right?
If that was not the reason I existed, then what was?
I'm sorry that this is coming up. Like, it just like popped up randomly in my brain.
That was when I met him.
Oh.
It is said we seek that which we do not have.
Well, we know who that guy is. That's Osborne.
Through him, I sought the father I never
Not
had.
dolls. Okay. So let me just get this straight. I misappropriated Ren with Kia. But in the very beginning of the games, Trails into Zero, when you play the first game as Lloyd, he gets a briefcase of what he thinks is a doll that has Kia inside. But obviously Kia is not a doll, just a child, the Zero child. But that was the way that story went. So she's not a doll. So is the only doll currently known at this point in the stage is Lapis. Rufus gave us a bit of his backstory in Cold Steel 3, but this gives us more of a detail. The Duke's wife had an affair with his brother. Rufus was the result. The Duke took Rufus as his legitimate heir to keep the family. Right, yeah, I know that's the whole problem or issue between him and Eustace. Like, that's mentioned. I know that. Thanks, Ninja. But obviously it gets a lot more, explained here.
I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence.
There's a lot of adultery happening in these games.
And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate.
Altina and Milliam are homunculus. Okay. Yeah, they're like the weird robot things.
But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough.
That's why eventually, as I say, I will play through all these games in my 60s.
Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here.
This nation is a military culture. Wars enable all manner of obscenities and horrors. Rufus is just one more byproduct. Oh yeah, you're not wrong, Ninja. There's a lot that comes through all of this. Like, everyone is really together in some way, shape, or form because of war, or because of someone's association with war or whatnot. And like I said, I'm currently playing through on my own, separate of the stream, Trails in the Sky, the first game. Just sort of remembering the good times of getting through with everything, and because there's a remaster of that game coming out soon again as well, just sort of remind myself of what the story that we've previously played through.
I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
And back to Crossbell. Wow. March 19th. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime? We're good at this stuff. I don't know where we're praying for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you all say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing. No surprise we came by so close to Crossbell Airport with all the security and whatnot. Or just land at the airport. Why not? Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Do you know who the fuck I am? I was just gonna say that if there's a double that took over Crossbell, I was gonna say if he plays this right, they're gonna think that it's him. I mean, it really is him, but what's the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why are you not ready for in waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need, I've arranged for one personally. Remain here and continue your duties. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long until they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right? I suppose, but I'll have to make a brief tour before continuing on into the Mines Mountain Path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all of the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Rufus is certainly interesting. We spend 2 games thinking we know him, only for us to learn that he's been a talented actor, fooling everyone except Osborne because it was all part of his father's plan. Right, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. A custom rod and a custom spooler and some bait. What does she think, we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? Oh, you're too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed. I'll leave it. Used as your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. And we can now fish. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. When Rufus is the party leader, he cannot be seen by other people or use shops. Enough.
My turn.
You don't see passenger trains run through here anymore. There's a time when you'd see all kinds of trains coming and going. I hope those days are gone for good. This road leads to Crossbell City. Stay on guard. Can I go on into the sewers? No, they don't want me to explore. How dare they? Ugh.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute.
Now then.
Indeed. The higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
See what the armory has. Look at all these people kissing the Supreme Leader's supreme ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's falling for that nonsense. There's gotta be more of it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. Huh, do I want to be buying some of this? It's quite the upgrade. I hate how it won't let me equip it on everybody. So the SSS building. The door is locked. This is precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we best be on our way. Do not go in to the SSS building. Oh, are you worried about me? It's okay, Daddy's at work and Mommy's in Michelin, so can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird, but we gotta keep tough. The SSS isn't sad just because things are scary. And we can't get sad either, so keep smiling, cop. So where are we supposed to, like, go here? Oh, the administrative district. I didn't see that. There's Persona cookbook coming out. I never really thought of Persona having a lot of cookbook stuff, but when's the Monster Hunter, When's that one coming out? Deltio and Nono are both trying to find something that they can only do right now. I'm truly happy with how dependable they've become. My only concern is related to their cooking. Their ingredients have been getting stranger and stranger, and they both improve leaps and bounds, so it's not the flavor that's the problem. But if a customer wants something made out of what? Give them an honest answer? It's not going to be good for business. No, it's not. I'm going to go boil some water. I need to get a tea going if I'm going to continue streaming. I'll be right back. September looks like it. We're out of herbs and spices. How we were ever going to make the Colonel's chicken, I have no idea. But mix it with the green liquid and all will be good. Citizen, you have nothing to say, Citizen Kane. Crossbell Times got balls of steel, publishing what they please. To be honest, Supreme Leader's ratings are higher than I expected. Doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not buying his hooey. Now, yes, his speech did move me some, but I'm not going to get swept up on the current. His speech moved me to a bigger house. Oh, said the quiet part out loud and loud part quiet. Wonder if Pearl is doing all right. Janetta's been acting kind of strange, and Pattery has been due back soon and everything. How long will we have until we put up with this? I don't know. You tell me. Hot, chili, pecky. Oh, you got some stuff to buy. A Mishy tail. Do I want to spend all that money on a Mishy tail? It's expensive. Do I want to buy that DJ for 10 grand? I mean, I usually know those Mishy things are pretty good to buy. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. No, DJ is far more expensive than just $10,000. Lothars, I want to let you know, I would never sell you short of $10,000 Canadian. But you and I both know that we're not worth 10,000 American, right? As long as we know that, we'll be fine. Am I the only one that finds the whole United Nation of Crossville idea kind of suffocating? I don't really care if someone holds enough power to deter war of this world, but my concern is always going to be the world of fashion and entertainment. So long as he doesn't touch those, I'm good. 100 strength and 100 accuracy. And we're so close to achieving our independence and returning to peace. The United Nation that new supreme leader speaks of will do nothing but light the fuse of war. Can't be allowed. Not many Americans are worth that much anyways. No. What about the monopoly money though, biscuits? Should probably buy one of these Miss Schneider goggles. World filled with debt. You're worth at least $1 million in monopoly monies? Well, that's good. That Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. But you're totally right. Just one look at him has me burning up. I said it before and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest. And that dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform. Delish. Do you think I did see on Reddit, on the Squared Circle Reddit, about him talking. Do you think they added a little makeup to make it look that bad, or do you think that was like legitimate him looking that bad from a couple weeks ago? Wait, I can't buy any balloons from you? God damn it. How much for a windy Wendy? Just between you and me, if you're the good kids, I think you are, you should stay home where it's safe. I don't know what the deal is, that Rufus guy's speeches they keep playing on the monitor, but they seem to be brainwashing people, so be careful. Anyways, if you kids getting in trouble, I'll try to help you out. I know some good people, and I'm sure we can find a way to help you, even if we have to keep it on the down low. Well, we'll keep it in mind. She's friendly, isn't she? And well connected. So, let's go. Wait, I haven't seen. What's the Travis Scott shirt? What do you got, Chaco? You wonder how much longer this occupation's gonna drag on for? Years! Thank you, DJ. Huh? What in the world was I saying just now? Oh, just maybe my imagination. Gotta buy a watch. Poor Julio, he's so confused. Do I want to buy a washing machine or not? Oh, Lizette wondering about a vacuum. Yeah, a long stream today, Kat. I want to take advantage of the times I can stream long and do it. I mean, would you have a nap in between?
5 o'clock somewhere.
You know, I'm without a beverage. I'm without a beverage. I was gonna go and make a tea, but I was thinking to myself of
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Maybe pour myself a nice little whiskey. I did not get any whiskey. I did not go to the liquor store, but I still do have whiskey. So I could have always, of course, pour myself one. I'm gonna go and steep my tea, pour myself a whiskey, and I'll be right back. How about that? Make that hot toddy? How do you make a hot toddy again? Explain to me for the 14th time. Maybe I can save myself a trip. Whiskey, lemon, honey, and hot water. So no tea. And I also don't have lemon. What about whiskey, tea, honey, and hot water? All right, let's go make that then. All right, I'll be right back then. To alcohol.
Turn
No, William, it's not over. Don't worry. William, you will know it's over if you ever see this screen pop up, the stream ending, and also at the same time, someone will also play the yeah at the end, and I will do the whole thing about like Kenny Omega and thing. Don't worry, the stream is not over. I'm just going to make a hot toddy. But I came back. I don't have the hot toddy currently. I want to make sure I get this right. So I'm making the tea. I poured the whiskey into the tea. It's steeping. I want to ask, I have a tea. I put milk. I put sugar. I sometimes put honey in it for my throat from sucking on too many dildos at the factory. Don't add milk. Okay, this is why I came back, because otherwise it would have been a disaster. So don't add milk. Can I still add the honey and the sugar in the semen? Yeah, we don't have bourbon anymore. We're not allowed to buy it. My government said I can't buy it. See, I don't find honey makes the tea sweet enough. I mean, that would just ruin it though, RJD. If I put great Wayne Gretzky's semen Bailey's thing into it as well, live your life. No, I want to get it right. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm assuming it is probably steeped long enough. I'm gonna go put my sugar and my honey, and then I'm gonna have my hot toddy. Right? And then I've hit puberty for the 4th time, and just no milk. No milk. Not even Wayne Gretzky's milk. Okay, we won't put that on. I have one more thing to add. Yesterday, I said that my honey was shaped in a bear, and that the honey came out of its mouth. The honey doesn't come out of its mouth. It comes out of the top of his head, but it's still shaped like a bear. This is the No Name brand. This is going to be comically enough to know that, like, the No Name brand is still a brand in Canada. Like, No Name is a brand name. Do not feed honey to children under 1 year of age. Is there a reason for that? I thought honey doesn't expire. This honey tells me it expires. It'll make them too sweet. All right. All right, I just made a mess of myself.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
fucking disaster of a stream this has been. I just poured honey all over my shirt. It's fucking terrible. But I'm gonna wear it. They're at risk for botulism. It's really severe, so never give a child under a year old honey. Oh, I never knew that. All right. Anyways, I have my hot toddy. I have honey all over my shirt. It's great. But here we are. Fernand's trying to sell me a car. It's not going to work out, Fernand. So what are you thinking? Maybe all these long hours putting in the work. Wait, what the fuck happened to the controller? Controller! Botox is botulism? Wait, so we're putting lip filler in kids with honey? Is that what that is? Look, you can't confuse me with this shit because I think you're being serial. Poor William isn't going to know if the stream ended or not. Who doesn't like cereal? Wait, there's nothing to buy up here? God damn it. The Epstein Foundation. Lucky Charms. Their little intestines and immune systems aren't anywhere near developed enough to handle honey. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Okay, I was just gonna say, Kat, those are the child cereals that you're allowed to eat. What's your adult cereal that you eat? Like, is it like Life Total? Wait, RJD's being serious. Botox is botulism. Basically, the stuff people inject into their faces as adults is a form of botulism. Oh, Honey Nut Cheerios. I'll accept that. Did I go to the cafe already? I must have, right? I've been here. I don't remember this guy having anything for me to buy or anything, right? No, bought everything. All right, let's move on. Well, you learn something new every day. Magic Spoon Fruit Loops. Isn't Magic Spoon like that, like the one that all the podcasters do right now? But you're trying to eat healthier, zero sugar muesli brand with extra proteins. I don't want to hear about eating healthy around here, Kat. That's unacceptable. We don't do anything healthy around here. Haven't you caught on? When you really think about it, doesn't it feel absurd that life is going on like normal despite everything that's happened here? In a lot of ways, the situation feels even more precarious than when we declared independence. I've got to keep a real close eye on Mealing so she doesn't get herself in any trouble. Ooh, we gotta buy a strap-on. Botox in moderation is actually a form of controlling serious migraine issues. I get migraines. Are you telling me that I can get a Botox situation? Just inject it right into my forehead? Is it like that medicine? Head on, applied directly to the forehead. Head on, applied directly to the forehead. Head on, applied directly to the forehead, right? I know someone who has done it periodically with the express purpose of relief from serious. I do get them. I just don't get them super, super often. Usually like maybe every quarter. I would say I get a really, really bad migraine, you know, to the point. I never like, if someone doesn't get migraines, they're very difficult to explain to people. I always feel like I have to relatively explain myself at work if someone asks for them. If I get a migraine and I gotta take a day off or two from work. Just picture like the worst headache you've ever had in your life, to the point where usually you can't have any lights on. You really can't have any sounds on. You know, you just want to crawl into a hole and die and not feel anything, like the worst pain ever, and it doesn't go away. But I'm lucky enough to not get them too often. But I have heard of that. I have heard of the Botox for the migraine stuff. Maybe I could just get like an orbital frontal lobotomy to get rid of the migraines. Then I really think the streams would really pick up from there. Wait, did these people not realize that I just showed up and started eavesdropping on their conversation? We're just walking around. We're just a bunch of kids. Well, I'm sorry that I scared you there, guys. And just be careful and head straight home. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, didn't mean to. Yep, we'll head right home. Yep, sure. Don't listen to me. Barge on through these people's house. It's a wonderful product for really bad headaches. Also, it's literally a cap you put in the freezer and then you put over your head and face. It feels wonderful. Is it like those ice pack things? I've seen those. Also alcohol, right? That works. Right? Drink yourself into a stupor. Just let you forget everything that's going on. Oh. Oh. I threw a little bit of Crown Royal into that for this hot toddy. Oh. That slurp hit the spot. Oh, yes. It's good. It's good. It's good. Yes. It's good. It makes it so dark and cold on your eyes and temples. It's so nice. Yeah, like when I get one, I have to be like in complete darkness. Sleep it off type of thing. Alright, thanks, Clarice. Yeah. Does she know who she's talking to? None of us here are Clarice. Is she just am I like in the middle of a conversation here? It sounds like this is going to be a regular consumption from now on. Probably. I need to go and buy more Canadian whiskey. But that won't be a problem. Everyone's chatting over here, I guess. I gotta move. No, don't. You don't feel like you gotta move. Hot toddies are good for the sick soul. Okay, good to know. Are they good even if you're not sick? Like if you just want to have an alcoholic beverage? Because I could get used to this. Nobody wants that though, right? We'd all be so lonely with each other. Well, what? Yeah, you're right. I mean, what was I even thinking? What a terrible thing. I can't even bear the thought of us being separated from you again, sweetheart. Promise me, Bond. Promise me you'll always stay with us, with your family. Okay? Of course. Wouldn't dream of sending any other life other way. My mother's been acting so weird lately. Sometimes she doesn't trust with the supreme leader. Other times she says she's the perfect man to guide us. It's very odd. I might just be a kid, but even I know when something bad is going on. Now that father can be at home with us, though, I'm not so worried about her. He says that his business hours at work have changed, so he can spend more time with all of us. I'm sure everything's going to be all right, though, with him, right? So, is the kid describing, like, the curse happening on the adults? Is that being thrown upon everybody here? Uh-oh. Not allowed to go to the 3rd floor. Fuller lives up there. He's gonna sleep on the hideaway bed. He'll pee all over us. I used to hate hot toddies as a kid. They were so gross, but now as an adult, wait, were you drinking hot toddies with the whiskey as a kid? Not that there's anything wrong with that, right? But you know, if they work, they work. What does this do? What does what do? Figured they'd be closed. And I'm sure it remembers they will still be keeping themselves plenty occupied, though. Oh, there's no dog in here, just Ashley. Don't get your panties in a vice, though. I get enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. LP, you gotta take it down. She can see us. Your dad was very adamant about it when I was very sick, but did it work? Oh, I didn't see no emojis. Now I have to ask you guys to test it out. Do the emojis on both Twitch and I'm gonna assume they don't on my multi-chat. They probably don't, which sucks. Yeah, I mean, I heard of that. You know, a little bit of whiskey on the infant's gums. I mean, I think that's probably, I mean, I'm 42. That's probably something that we're a little bit used to. I never had to use it on my son. There is, you know, actual stuff to use that you don't have to use booze. But yeah, I certainly remember that as a kid. And I don't think there's any harm in it, really, if it's used in moderation, obviously. You know, what they did back in the 50s, oh, I'm sure it was all good. All right. Yeah, this is Nine Volley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Wait, this is... Oh, this is Jingo's mom. Okay. So I can't see... Oh. Now I see the emojis. All right, I see I assume a whiskey drink. I see a pink bald child drinking a tea. Is that what I see? These fucking YouTube emotes are fucking out there. Can someone do one of my Twitch emotes to see if that works on my multi-chat here, please? Oh, I can't see the react emojis. Thank you. Would you knock it all off with the whispering? Wrap it up. We've got a business to run. She has a point. Stores like this are more of our style, so we should probably stock up while we're here. So they set down the Transcontinental Railroad. Nobody's getting in or out. Oh, I see a rocket penis. Thank you. I see those. What do you got? She got some terror bombs, some fishing bait. Check in the old bargain bin. Manly Munchies for 2,600. It's apparently an elbow cuff, but looks like a dab. That's a dab. Oh, okay, I see the dab. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, that's a dab.
No.
Okay, my head hurts now. I should probably have not done that. That's the guy giving the peace sign, of course. East Street's supposed to have gotten its groove back, but it still feels dire here to me. Why is it one thing after another? All I want is my normal life back. Yeah, so many free dabs. I know I'm hanging them out. Hanging them out. They're freebies. Solomon Peckies. Solomon Peckies. Thank you for this hot toddy recommendation.
Oh my god, he's pooing on us.
Who's pooing on us? Me? Right now? This is how we're gonna chase away William. Gotta be careful about that. But why do they have it hanging here like such a big deal? Well, that's why they call it a fish print. It's pretty impressive, gotta admit. Well, you learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint on a fish caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Wait, you didn't pick up on the fact that it was called the Fisherman's Guild when we were walking through the fucking front door? Your boyfriend's uncle caught this apple whiskey from France, and man, that stuff was strong. Are you sure it wasn't like some type of moonshine cat? Well, I don't know. Pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. Wouldn't quit your day job, if you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in. Oh, come on, guys. You know how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem. You'll see. Well, looks like we got customers. And it don't look like you're with the Ebon Defense Force. That's a relief. You look pretty young, but I can tell. Two of you in the back got a zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fishing Guild's got a lot going on right now, but we ain't active in operation right now, so all of our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but the others, well, I can't just leave a couple of fervid fellow fishers out there to dry, so I've gone out to the trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and sell you kids' fishing equipment. If you need anything, just let me know and I'll hook you up. Felt like it, don't know how they were drinking that stuff. What's the name of other stuff? If it's not moonshine, hooch? Have you ever had hooch? Ever had lef? No, I've never had lef. Or leafy, never had that, no. Strongest beer I've ever had was 12%. Lapis can handle a two-handed weapon 3 times her size, but she'll be fine with some fishing, was my immediate thought. Yeah, for sure. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. So a lot of people here are indoctrinated by the curse. There we go. I was in Armorica for a while, so this whole deal's rubbing me the wrong way now, and I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming these goons with open arms. What's going on here? So it makes it easier for them to focus on catching the rebels that fled the city. Getting back to the city was no easy fear. Let me tell you, I'm worried about the other members. They could be anywhere. I've had but not like What? Stop confusing me! God dang it. Alright, let's buy the custom handle. We can't afford the RF0 bearing. A Belgian beer. Oh. I've had like a Who Garden. That's a Belgian beer, right? Have I been to the bracer field? I don't think I was in there. Oh, it won't let me in there. That's why. Alright. We've been in there, You need that. Wait, I need what? Sorry. Lefa is pronounced in the Dutch way. Hef is pronounced in the German way. Right now. But, god damn it. So what's the plan here, Roos? We got enough vanilla yabushi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point. There's no way we can either eat all this before it goes bad. And I don't know. Maybe Ashley will have some ideas. Actually, Roos, I might have one. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it out free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit? Oh, who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shuttering our doors. Least we can do is brighten up a few people's days with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. I need that fishing item, but I don't have anything to sell to get up to that $10,000. The sin. Nailed it. Fucking first try. I mean, I could probably, hopefully go out
There's this sweet smell
and buy
coming
stuff.
from- I think it's that stall.
Yeah, I'll go out to the Crossbell Highway, maybe.
If you children could gather intelligence
being told
instead
no.
of food, that would better serve.
This is where Shan Shan used to work.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
The United Nation of Crossbell. I don't hate the sound of it. Lots of interesting customers in the city, and it makes it worthwhile to keep cooking. Most importantly, Shan Shan smiles more than ever since we moved here. She's made good friends, which is precisely why Crossbell should become the strongest nation in the continent under the supreme leader. I want this country to become strong and resilient, like the darkness in the dancer's performance. Hold on, I'll try it again. Heh! Sin. So let's put that together. Hefuvisian. Nailed it. Second try. Pretty good. See? I'm a fucking natural. El fucking Japaneso. Alright, where are we going? To the harbor? East Crossbell Highway? Let's try the Crossbell Highway. Maybe we can pick up some stuff. Oh no! Let's tour the city beforehand! We're not gonna allow you to fucking just explore if you like. I'm not allowed to get that fishing thing, DJ. The game won't allow it. So I have to go to the Harbor District. I hate you. No, you don't. You love me in that secret, non-sexual man way that me and RJD only know. Don't forget, left. Hold on. My voice failed me because I'm sick. Left. I can't get the F out. Left. I can't say I've hit that like 8th puberty for today. If I'm not mistaken, this is the branch office for the largest syndicate in the East. Hey you, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit. Yeah, I heard they're in a league with my imposter, so stay clear. Hey you, huh? I like it. I give the name 45 points. Great. Let's go grab some noodles. Do I need any canned juice or Bell Cola? Sure. I'm impressed at how far you've come. Well done, Koki. I can feel your soul swirling on with the noodles in this bowl. For real? Yes. You did well to preserve those through troubled times. It's unfortunate that we have no customers to test your skills upon, but nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Ozel School of Noodles. Continue to push forward in your training. What is this stuff? I want to try some. We all do. I would love to try some noodles. Some ramen, if you will. There's the Crossbell News Service, and then there's the Harbor District. There's the building. Let's see if we can. Oh, I did see something over here. Let's go check it out. Ah! We can go fishing.
Gotcha. It's got heft. It's a good size.
It's a hell of a fish right there, folks. Let's go one more time. One more time. You just got me here so free.
It's got heft. It's a good size.
Can we go in the geofront? Nope. Keep out, you jackasses. Radio Trista? No. Wasn't Radio Trista in, where was the Trista? Is that where it was? The Bonervillian radio station in Crossbell? I bet it'd be pretty fun to sneak into, but we don't have time for that. Radio, huh? Maybe we'll ask about it later. Yeah. Who doesn't love a little bit of Daft Punk? I tell you, you guys have opened my eyes with this hot toddy situation. It's fantastic. You're telling me that pretty much, whether it's coffee or tea, alcohol can be involved. It's great. They must be on patrol. Are those Panzer Soldats we've heard about? I'm shocked to see them deployed in a city. Just let's not get a fight in these things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted, so let's put some distance between us. Okay, relax. I'll go back and get some noodles. I will take credit for the hot toddy. Good for you. I will give you the credit for the hot toddy. I have heard of a hot toddy, but I never knew how to make a hot toddy. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, I've always been like a coffee guy. So, you know, it's always easy to add the Baileys or Wayne Gretzky's semen to the mix, and you know, there you go. But coffee isn't really the best thing for a sore throat. A tea hits the spot a little bit more for that. So. Well, thanks for dropping on by, Rex. It's good to see you with someone who still has their head on their shoulders. How come the curse only affects certain people? Like, why doesn't it affect everybody as a whole? Can't believe some of my own reporters are demanding permission to write fluff pieces praising the Supreme Leader. Never in a million years I did think such bootlickers would emerge from my own ranks. Just thinking about it gives me a migraine. Don't talk about that. I hope Grace is doing out okay there. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I just trust that she can handle herself. It's just not to worry when we can't get a hold of her. Am I allowed to go upstairs? They're gonna yell at me. No, they're gonna yell at me. Do you have anything I could sell to get that fish item? I probably do. I just don't know what is okay to sell. Like, I have lots of stuff to sell, but I don't know what's okay to sell. So, like, I'll go back to E Street, and you can tell me if anything is okay to sell. Like, unfortunately, I got rid of all of my, my Sepith and everything. Well, I mean, not all my... I mean, I guess that's another thing. I could probably get rid of some Sepith. But unfortunately, a lot of the things here, like some of the stuff that sells well, like a brave seed, like those are important. I might need those. I feel like I have a lot of droplets, but not on these people. Like, I could sell this powerful divine water and then we'd be okay. But strength +5 sounds pretty important. No weapons, some armor, but it doesn't look like I would have enough, and I'm not selling the Mishy tail. Costumes, no. Event, no. Ingredients, I don't have enough. Like, I really don't have a lot of stuff outside of those droplets. Yeah, so I just gotta get me some lemon next time. If I can't get an actual lemon, you know those like squeezable lemons that have like the lemon juice? Would one of those be suffice? Or do I have to get actual lemon? So I could sell the powerful divine water? Is that what you're telling me? Lemon juice is fine. Okay. Although I wouldn't mind if I bought some lemons. I really don't use lemons for anything else, but I mean, like, if I bought a lemon and just put a slice in there, that would be nice, right? All right, just so I'm checking. I'm selling the powerful divine water. Apparently I have 3 of them, so I only have to sell 1. There we go. Yeah, living in luxury, right? All right, back to... All right, we're gonna go to the harbor. Have I been everywhere? I don't think so. I don't think I've been to the entertainment district. So let's go there. West Street and Entertainment District. We haven't been there.
I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
He's got the devil's food cornet. Do I have enough?
I knew you were both just screwing.
No! You'd have to sell 1 more of those things. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up. No, everyone needs alcohol. That's all. That's our latest. Bennett asked to bake it herself, so she even made dough from scratch. It's good, despite the appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude. I try not to worry about her, but if her bread is good, then we have to try it. Independence roll. Let's sell 1 more of these. Hi Morgs, how's your bakery going? Our newest menu offering is Bennett's Brainchild. Strangely, it's selling well. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, it just feels a little unsettling to say, you can see. Bennett's been blathering some real nonsense lately too. Makes me wonder what's gotten into. It seems like, is this curse only affecting young people? It certainly seems that way. I'm glad people seem to be taking to my new chocolate bread recipe. Not that I'm surprised. I was praying for everyone to have a safe return, or safe future, as I bake, so I'd like to think that came through. But if you're wondering why it's pitch black, that's because the color is inspired by the Supreme Leader and the Duskin Dancer. I hope and pray with all my heart that the United Nation of Crossbell will become a tranquil country. Wait, is she? Yes, it's the brainwashing at work. It's taken a hold of the populace. That new pastry Bennett came up with is mouth-watering on all fronts, but not exactly what I'd expect from her baking, you know? Who am I to decide? I'm some hoity-toity food critic. Far to be a critic. Besides, I'm sure Oscar and Borgs are keenly aware of just how unusual it is for her. For now, I'm just going to keep an eye on things and unfold at the bakery, especially when it comes to Oscar and Bennett. Alright. Wait, around here? No, someone's in here. Lena. I swear all I do is sigh and sigh. No matter how worrying things might get, I can't keep going on like this. I'm sure Matthew's trying his hardest to make the best of things in Michelin too. I'm worried about Yuna. I know she's doing what she can with her teacher and classmates, but I gotta pull myself together and to stay positive for Ken and Nana's sake. So that's Yuna's mom, right? And this is her brother and sister. It's so boring around here now that the city's been occupied. Everyone just goes on and on about the Supreme Leader. It stinks. What the? Who? Where'd she come from? You're all dressed like a doll and your hair is super fluffy and cute. Oh, what good taste you have. I am a Rosenberg Studio masterwork doll after all. Do they know what that is? Oh, listen, they're just children, so you shouldn't blow your cover. Sorry about that. Just our little friends like to teasing a lot, so. Oh, it's a joke? Oh, great. So now they know. Great. Gotta get out of here. They know our secret about Batman. The game doesn't want me to explore. Leave no witnesses. They know too much. I know, right? It's just like The Rock. Hold on. We gotta do it like The Rock. You gotta do the 2 fingers. I don't know why he did the 2 fingers thing, but this is where the rich people live. These condominiums, boy, I'd like to live in one of them condoms. They just fell down the stairs. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. The longer this madness drags on, the more it starts to feel like its United Nation nonsense may come to pass. I'll never be able to buy those new Calvardian horrible cars at this rate. Why don't you sell your condo if you want to buy one of them cars? Jesus Christ. 2 of you living in a fucking McMansion. And if the 2 of you aren't going to sell, why don't you 2 start bumping uglies so that you have a kid or 2 or 8, and then you can fill out this fucking little area you have, okay? How about that? Fucking typical boomers. I can't afford a new car, but I'm sitting in my $1 million mansion. Don't get me started. Oh yeah, absolutely. You're not wrong, Goya. Fucking condo fees through the roof. Been a while since I've seen our upstairs neighbor, Sully. Work on sale's been on hiatus, so I wonder what he's been up to. Knowing her, I'm sure whatever it is must be important and has her full attention. I'm incredibly grateful to Neston, the manager of the department store, who graciously agreed to hire my husband as a temporary assistant manager, even though he just previously retired. Our family was on the verge of running out of food and money without any way of returning to Bonerville. This kind of saved us. Just like our downstairs neighbors Olga and Levick, Crossbellians truly are kind-hearted people. Like, do these people see where they have? Why don't you move away from the Villa Raisins and go from, you know, there to the other apartment buildings? How about that? You want to give out my penthouse suite, eh? There's Sully. Here's the latest care package you got from UPS. Well, thanks so much for everything, Sammy. Folks underground really appreciate it. On that note, though, have you noticed anything strange happening? No. Nothing's changed since the monitor cars began looping Rufus Albarea's speech and Ilya's dance. I don't dare to watch any of it directly, but I can still hear them. Never in my wildest dreams did I think Ilya would cause mayhem or that I would be doing everything in my power to avoid watching her dance. Seriously, how did it come to this? But never mind that. We've got to keep our heads on straight so we can bring her back to our senses. You're right. Are they referring to Ilya? Yes, they are. Of course. Can I go in your house? No. I'm actually a little shocked that that size of apartment would cost you $3,000 US. I would have thought it would have been like $4,000 or $5,000. It's like they got some luxury apartments that they've just started to build up in my area that are going on for about $3,200 to $3,500 a month. And although they're nice, it's way too much money. You can get yourself a house for that much. If it's Manhattan, yeah, outside, okay. Last thing I want at this point is my husband to go off to war.
me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm feeling guilty, so lock me.
Sorry, that was my wife calling. You generally have to answer the phone when your wife calls. Otherwise, you end up with like 8 kids. And don't ask me the math on that. It's how it works. Cheese Pecky. Sure. Nothing else to buy here. Crossbell Times, battle scopes. We got 10 of those. We don't need any more of those. All right. Moving on out. All right. Are we all done here? I think we're heading to the entertainment district, and then should be all of Crossbell, I believe. We've been to the raisins apartment. I can't go to the abandoned law office. Oh, security looks tight. Can't go that way. Sorry. Oh, so you can't go to the entertainment district? Well, that's terrible. Let's talk to the children. What's going on? Pops was totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. And my bro did the same thing. Could it be, like, brainwashing? Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know, but let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Clever children. Always listen to the children, folks. They know better. Alright, so it looks like you can't go to the entertainment district. So it looks like we have been everywhere. Look at these guys. They're standing at attention. Right, let's save. So where is it we want to go? The administrative district. Okay, I think we've been everywhere, so. Isn't it coming? You want me to go this way, but security is still too far heavy for our liking. Sucks to be us. You're literally telling me you want me to go that way. Am I missing something? Maybe I have to go through the harbor. Because there's the highway. I don't think you're gonna let me go to the highway. Heaven forbid I want to go to the highway. Nope. So it's got to be through the harbor district. Oh God, my wife told me I sounded fucking terrible for whatever that's worth. I thought I was sounding a little better. She's like, you sound like shit. So sure. I think that means more booze, right? Look at that fucking pretty boy. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus. Other than his haircut, you'd struggle to tell them apart. Wait, their haircut's a little different? It looks the same to me. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Hayu's top brass? I can't take any chances. Let's move. Goya, do you live in Manhattan? Or, what borough do you live in? If you don't mind me asking. I think we're good now. Should be able to get to the entertainment district now. Oh, now we can get to the entertainment district. Lucky us. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. Let's take our proper precautions. Coca-Cola probably isn't the best thing to be drinking. I got some water. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab it. I must be watching whatever's on that screen. It's your fake, boss. It appears to be a recording. Is Trails turning into Metal Gear Solid with a bunch of fake people? Is someone gonna like show up with a fake hand and go like, oh, that's me, but like, you know, it's nano machines or something?
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic.
His mouth isn't even moving.
Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds.
Like a terrible Japanese anime dub.
For the sake of our world's future.
We're just led to believe that we're gonna read the captions and believe that's what he's saying.
And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
Oh, I didn't realize like this was so giant and blocking my face. Wait, are we all invisible now? This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it ×2. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Good on Crespellians for pushing back. I'm surprised. Figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, S. The channel's changed. Oh, hopefully they're gonna put on a cartoon. No, whole, not whole. Ilya? From Archon CL? Oh, see, this is what happens. So, when people ignore what's going on TV with the Supreme Leader and they're not catching on, what happens is they put a pornographic video up so that it actually catches the people's attention. And what's going to happen here is they're going to put some type of secret message inside the pornographic video while people are watching, and then the message will become clear. I think that's what's happening. This one looks like a live feed. Yes, that's exactly what they do in Canada. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. What is my wife sending me now? I don't think my wife knows how text messaging works. She just realized it didn't send properly. No shit. Where's her poll? I mean, when you're that talented, RJD, you don't need a poll. The poll is everybody's penis. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every world Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Hail, Supreme Leader King Jong-un. Wife doesn't know how to send text. Sister doesn't know how to tell time. You guys are a mess over there. It's a mess. It is. Currently. Yeah, I don't know what a hot toddy is, you know? Sure. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. So, I guess I gotta ask. I mean, me as a player, I see like that there's like some type of like purple curse going around people and causing them to do weird things. Do we not see that as a partay, as a group? Does that not like appear to them of like, oh, like, remember like when we were seeing like those weird purple, black, red flowers, whatever the fucking color of the rainbow they wanted to say they were, that we could see them and then it caused them to go crazy? Are we not seeing that happen? Say Nadia. Uh-oh. It's affecting us. So it's affecting everybody but Lapis, it looks like. The desire to rid the world of evil, eliminating every dissenter and all groups affiliated to right the world's ills. This is how all terrorists are created. It's also known as genocidal or born. Is that what happened with Trump? Rufus? Why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere. Rufus? Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin? Nadia? Aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Uh-oh. Wait, Rufus? Nadia, Swin? Uh-oh, we've become, they can see us. What's going on?
Curia.
Oh, someone's using...
Over here.
That's Ren. I love the use of like an actual everyday to them item that gets rid of something, right? Use a Recuria, it gets rid of bad things that are happening to you.
Whoa, check out all the dolls.
That was really cool.
It's LP as far as the eye can see.
So now it looks like we're in the entertainment district proper. It looks like we're in the old lady's shop. I can't remember what her name was.
I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
Did someone just refer to Lapis as a garden gnome? Oh, that's like the worst type of insult.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Hold on, I got a cat that's causing some issues. Sorry. Jeez, pompous. Sorry. No. I let one cat in and then the other cat wants in. Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Hopefully the cats can be cool. With Trump, assassination attempt could be seen as that. I'm more getting at this as a pattern in history that has happened in a myriad of times. It's both wondrous and terrifying how otherwise quiet people can be driven to such destructive noise. No, very true, Ninja. Very true.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
It's not to get overly political at this moment, but I was talking with my parents yesterday. Like, going back to his assassination attempt, like, you were literally like splitting hairs of that attempt, right? Like, literally, like, the guy moves like a fucking inch, you know, turns his head. Like, we're talking the difference of, like, you know, a world where his ear gets clipped to, you know, if he doesn't turn his head, you know, everyone's watching a guy's head get blown off live on the internet in 4K. You know, people talk about the John F. Kennedy, assassination, and, you know, you sort of look at that, and, you know, even having that be in some type of video format for how long it is. But could you imagine that going a whole other route? You know, like, that was like live streamed on like Fox and everything, for crying out loud. I thought he got stung by a bee, for crying out loud, but yeah.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
What name would we prefer?
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook.
Jade Rook, throwing it right back at him.
I suspected something wasn't right about our new supreme leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
It is.
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
You're associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. Not gonna lie, the voice actor for Ren in this game is chosen perfectly. Now, can I ask? Oh, like, as DJ said, so they changed the voice actor from the previous one? There were people who did die that day, and everyone was more upset that it wasn't Trump among them than the fact that someone actually died. Yeah, multiple people died, unfortunately, on that. And that's the thing, unfortunately, like, when something like that happens, they're forgotten about, unfortunately. You know, it's like you said, it's the fact that, like, oh, someone missed, when in reality, no, they didn't miss, they just didn't hit the target that they wanted, unfortunately. And, you know, a few people have passed away. I guess you're the same as us then. Ugh, so it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, let's say we make the most of it. It sounds like I'm getting my 5th party member so that I can get those united fronts. If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet. My name's Swin, and I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be 2 peas in a pod. What a quinky-dink. I was just thinking the same thing. I get the same vibe between Nadia and Ren as sort of like Altina and Muse. very early on, obviously. I'm sure it's very different, but it's sort of similar type of thing, thinking. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background then? She's going to join me soon, so we'll be able to go to the corridor again. Okay. I'm afraid not, so sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're heading? Then I might join you. I haven't been there in some time, so it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a little bit too much for me to handle alone. Then would you be glad to have us as your guide? I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front. That is not our name, but I would still love it, all the same. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? The curse. It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area. All the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hardly fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who haven't been exposed in it are not going to be easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilya Platier's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that one of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control, despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope RX is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it's not something we are capable of countering at the present. So let's be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. Oh, if you don't hurry up, we're going to sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming. You big meanie. Uh-oh.
Well, are those customers?
Imelda, that was it. Because if they're that way towards something as mundane as their political enemies, where would they stop them? People who just middle of the road. They certainly wouldn't treat me with much concern. Not that this were ever the case even when I was a child. No, very sure. Can I ask how old you are, Ninja? If you don't mind me asking. You make some fantastic points, Ninja. $34. Okay. I'm 42 myself. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are younger or give or take that same age, and everyone has a certain different outlook on things depending on their age, of course.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Oh, he threw the mask on that quick. Good for him. But when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going, so thanks for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you hanging off with these people then? That's right. Well, I can tell that you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above. I see the old man himself made a new model. Just look how impressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a rose. Can I ask? I apologize that it doesn't, I'm not connecting the dots. Have we met this Rosenberg guy before? Like, I want to say, like, I remember we in one of the games we went to the workshop. Was he there when we were there? Because it's quite obvious that this person is still alive making dolls. Well, I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much we talking? I'm tempted now. How could you even think of selling me? And drop the axe now, Nadia. I have played Zero and Azure. It's just been a long time coming, William. Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, in Azure we met him. Like, he wasn't like, if I can remember, I want to say he had a beard, white beard, sort of like a skullet, if I can remember correctly. He didn't really appear as like an enemy or as a friend, but he was just like, yeah, I make dolls. You know, no real connection to anything really going on. But, like, that was basically it, right? Mainly Zero. Well, that's a shame. My offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Old and grumpy. Like me. Time to make our way for the mine's mountain path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing. Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Alright, so we can go to the jazz bar. I guess we can go back in here to see if she has anything to sell. Anyways, be careful if you're in that factory. You wouldn't want to get... Yeah, like, I remember we went into the factory. There were some fights and whatnot. Nothing, like, really over... I'm much more pleasant. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, William. Do people call you Bill? William, or we keep it William? You know, I don't want to throw it above or below you. I'll buy the ribbon, of course. Everything else means I have no money.
Well, done already?
So this is where the mafia thing was in the very early games. Now that you can't go down there, but... Oh no, you can't do any recreational facilities? William Will Liam! That's a name I haven't heard attached to a William. $10 per song. I don't think I can even afford that at this point. Fortunately, even the EDF doesn't have the resources to keep an eye on every nook and cranny in the city. On the other hand, the Supreme Leader just keeps getting more and more popular, both in the city and the Orbital Network. It's probably only a matter of time before the back alley is crawling with his supporters. Some potato salad. And Midnight Fritz. Or Midnight Fizz, sorry. Sandra with a box of wine. You just can't see it. The club I work at is still secretly open for business, even though we've said we're going on an indefinite hiatus. The problem is more and more people are starting to snitch to the EDF, so it might not be long till the jig is up. What happened to good old-fashioned fun? Things are miserable around here these days. No, you're not wrong. Nobody can have any fun anymore. Welcome to the No Fun League, the NFL. You have the hotel, the theater, and the casino. You go in there. Looks like the hotel is off limits. That mask Ilya's wearing really suits her. She's great as the fervent dancer and the sun princess, but the Duskin dancer has that extra little something. I should try and create a flavor based on her current act. They're showing off more of I saw that DJ shared the there was a new trailer, I guess, on the Discord, and some voice acting or whatever it looked like. Frankly, the cross-bellion in me thinks it's a damn shame Arc-en-Ciel doesn't have any performances lined up. At least we've got the Duskin dancers. You've seen her dance, right? It's like nothing else in Zemuria. I just can't wait to see her again. Can't go there, can't go there. So we can maybe even go to the casino. No fun is allowed here. Yeesh. Where would you like to go? Can we go to West Street? Oh, we were at West Street though, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go to the Mines Mountain Path. Where else is off limits? Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, don't worry about me. I got a giant scythe. Oh, that's neat. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat, because it's perfect for slicing off heads. Unfortunately my son wasn't here to see, but that came from her butt. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the by, are you familiar with United? Oh, there it is. We got 5 people now, finally. Absolutely, William. Absolutely. I plan on getting the Sky remake, for sure. Would anybody like to see an orange-celled brain cell, currently? Or he gets comfortable? Yeah, here, bud. So this guy doesn't get out much because he doesn't play nice with my other cat. But this is Charlie, my orange brain cell. He's a good kitty. His tail is wagging like crazy. You gonna speak? If I say your name, will you meow? Charlie? No? Yeah, he's big. It's a big kitty. I think he's partially Maine Coon. You can tell a little bit in his ears, a little bit. He's very fluffy. Oh, there he is. He's talking to you now. What are you growling for? It's because you're on TV? You are ridiculous. I don't know if the growl comes through on the microphone or not, but I'm gonna let him down. That's a big bait, and yeah, I mean, funny. I mean, he's only our set. You know, our other orange cat passed away when he was young, unfortunately. But he was another big boy. I don't. Like generally, like I've met some orange cats that friends have had and whatnot. They all seem to be huge. I don't know why. But I'm gonna go grab my orange and black, or my orange and black. That'd be a weird one. But then we have this little runt. This is Oreo. He is older than Charlie. This is the little guy that I got back from my work, the dildo factory. But this is by far, you know, I don't want to play favorites, but this is our best kitty. He never does no harm. He is so adorable. He never is a pain in the butt. He just wants to be around people. He's a good kitty. I love him. I love all my cats, but I'd bring up my other cat, Coco, but she would rip my fucking head off. So you will not be seeing her. If I went to pick her up, I would need like those cat gloves. She's very much a person that just wants to be picked up on her own accord, and her accord is like never. So, well, still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work. Oh, so I guess our group here doesn't know about the United Front, I guess. Interesting. Who's messaging me now? Oh, now they are bringing my son home. Okay. I don't know where he went. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it, like a buffed up version of combat links. You hit the nail on the head, even the fact those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. Well, how promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. There are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to do the next time. So if someone tries to play nasty with us, let's bring out that united front. Finally.
How could you not?
All right.
How could you think
I am starting to get a touch of a headache.
Oh, how
and I've been streaming for nearly 6.5 hours.
I wouldn't want to insult you by
And my throat is begging me to stop. As much as I would love to go on
well,
a little longer and find the Rosenberg studio, I, even myself, have my limits. But I think we had a lot of fun today, and I apologize for that brief 20-minute break where I had to drop my son off there. But I thank you all for coming on in. You know, it's always great to get people to come on in for a stream. So I'm always ready for surprises. Friday will be Final Fantasy 14, and then I don't know about the weekend. I might squeeze something in there. Always have an eye on the Discord if not. But we're probably looking at Monday, Tuesday, Thursday of next week for more streams. So thank you all for coming on in. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. And that was absolutely perfect timing. Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see ya on Friday. Have a good one.